We're back. Slow night at work tonight. Beautiful day in Western Washington. So I went home early. And we get to stream now. Oh, yeah. Hope everybody's doing good. Give me just a second. Get all set up here. Update day. Excited for that. Lemon's here. What's up, Lemon? Just getting set up. Probably gonna have to start with a little adventure as usual. Except this will be a cooler one. Get some new stuff. Get some new animals. Water made it. Man, I feel like this is taking longer and longer all the time. Oh, never mind. It was done already. Okay. Come on, come on. Make sure I'm good here. Ooh, get close. Oh yeah, we did a lot. We ended on a nice little session. Got kind of moved in here. We're gonna make this look cool today. Gonna stick around the island and just slowly but surely chip away at it. Still okay. Think I'm good. I better get something to eat, pacing. Hey, appreciate it, Lemon. Get a nice early start on things. Oops. Oops. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Why won't my computer turn down? There we go. Sorry about that. It's... All right. And yeah, appreciate the assist, Lemon. Get a good start on. The likes have been helping, boys and girls. It's been a fun little stretch of streaming. Getting an early start tonight when I didn't even know if I was going to be able to stream, so I'm kind of excited. But I will say, we have, as beautiful as today was, like really crazy, awesome March day. Supposedly, we have a really big storm coming in tomorrow. So I have a feeling I might not be able to stream because I don't want to lose my internet and all that. Alright. Let me get, even though I'm already pretty organized, hurting on food a little bit. But now I know where it all is. Yeah, I live in Western Washington, and I don't remember in my whole life ever seeing something about like a warning for. Even though I haven't seen like an official weather warning, but it's definitely all over. That like we might get like baseball hail. It's crazy. A little nervous. I mean, I'm sure that's internet playing it up, and that would be very rare around the whole. But still, just I've never seen that in the weather outlook. But I love a good lightning storm, which is what it sounds like it very well will be. So, so I'll enjoy that. But I just don't know. Relic made it. I just don't know what the I don't know if it's supposed to be super windy. I don't know. Oh, excuses, excuses. Are you trying to say you were first? I, why would I believe that? All right, sorry guys, I'm getting situated here. All right, so hey, we got a good few of the regulars around. I'm just messing with you, Relic. You know how appreciated you are around here. Um, yeah, yeah. Don't get your hopes up for netherite. I'll say that. If I get to a point where I have netherite in this world, the builds are going to be amazing by that point. That sounded really cocky, but we're going to have a lot built, is what I meant. Um, yeah, we're going to go on a cut enough of the regulars around. We'll start with our little brand new update adventure. Start by trying to gather some of the new animals over here. Oh yeah, that's pretty much what I was wasting time for. Needed some steak to cook. Okay, got all my animal bait. Maybe take a lead just to have handy, even though I think I'm kind of anti-lead guy. Man, it's going to be nice. Oh, Pixie made it. What's up, Pixie? It's going to be so nice being organized. Just like know where everything is when I want it. Oh man. Oh, lemon. Come on. Don't challenge me. I think you all would actually be if you all would have seen when I mean I was surprised at myself when I was uh, the bastions like I'm not even that scared of them. I just did it in my Let's Play world and I've always been so scared of them. But if you just stay away, like I killed most of the bad guys before I even stepped foot in there. All right, sorry, I'm off. Bad start. I need a boat. Oh, I need wood. I'm excited for building the day two. And I did debate whether I want to, and I tried actually, and it seemed a little like it was working, but there was a couple little weird blocky things with the event going on or whatever. I was thinking of jumping in there, but that for one thing, it lasts for quite a few days. We can always do that later if we want. I want to explore the new update, but I want to bit. I'm excited to keep plugging away at the island too. Ooh, I just happened to grab bamboo. I forgot about the cool bamboo boat. All right, so we got our animal bait. So we're in temperate here, so this is going to be all the same ones we're used to. We got some warm right over here. Let's see what we find. Yeah, you are right. You are right. No, and I've definitely been thinking. I mean, obviously, I'm just going to keep playing this world as long as I possibly can. But I am thinking next time, or whenever I have to get another world going, I think I'm going to try a few attempts and really try for and just accept that I'm gonna die. So like I think y'all I feel like y'all are with me enough at this point that we'll be able to handle a few deaths together. Where earlier I just didn't want to keep dying and restarting all the time. which I still don't want to do that. But I'm just saying, next run, I think I'm gonna like try to not focus on building and just go from iron to diamond to enchanted to everything I need to fight the dragon, and just focus on that. Try to be hardcore. Just mainly because I want to, like, I don't even want to test it in this world. You know what I mean? Like, no matter how far I get, I'm scared to even test things like that. Where if I kind of go into it, looking at it like that, and just kind of testing how hard things like that are. Like, I want to fight the dragon again in hardcore, but I don't want to do it in a world that I've built a bunch of stuff in. You know? Ooh, brown sheep in the warm. I like that. Brown sheep used to be hard to find. But we want the warm pigs and the warm chickens and warm cows. Come on. I imagine they are gonna. Oh yeah, I guess it already is brown sheep, so that's proving that they'll. Oh, and am I wrong? Was I wrong about? Yeah. What's up, Steve? By the way. Um. Yeah. The mobs do seem slight different in hardcore. There's no doubt about that. Ooh, look at our island over there from here. Oh man, I really like it. Got to work on the backside, the faces. Was I wrong about uh, the fireflies only being in the swamps? Are they around? Did I mishear somebody? Are they around all water, but more common in the swamps? But I think I might be able to find it without finding a swamp. Yes, I was wrong. Cool. Even though if I would have really been thinking about it, I wouldn't. Oh, I must have missed that one. Must have missed that one. Okay, okay. Ouch. Don't rub it in. What's up, Johnny? If I was thinking about it, though, I wouldn't have explored so far out like I did, because, yeah, I pretty much I've well explored. We'll be able to get the animals, they'll spawn in, but for things like that, I've pretty well explored quite the radius. But, no. Ooh, that's the worst. Like, that just makes me think of like bike pedal hitting. I remember my bike pedal hitting my shins growing up sometimes, just spinning around real fast. Take a bike pedal to the shin. That sucks though, Denny. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, skating, I can imagine. It's a risk you take though. You're ready for it. You're not gonna skate without getting some boo-boos. Sounds like it must not be too serious. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Right here? Pink flowers over there? Those actually look really cool. I'm actually really excited for the pink flowers too. Oh my gosh. They look nice. I like that they're like a darker green. I didn't realize there was so much darker green. I guess it kind of depends on the biome you're in. But I feel like they're quite darker. Now I assume I need shears. Hey, first firefly bushes? Oh man. Yeah, no, they're gonna be cool at night. Oh, you don't need shears? Oh, come on, come on, give me a warm cow. Ooh, I like the dried grass too. Just looks nice. Once you see, just seeing it in person, I mean, it's always different seeing it in person. Now these I can probably just knock off with anything. I actually kind of want to leave those couple. I actually kind of regret taking those ones. Need shears for grass. I figured that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, cactus flowers. It's a thing. Yeah, I don't. Since this is right near my base, I don't necessarily want to take too much from it. I'm weird like that. But I mean, we gotta take a little bit. I like that the grass grows kind of randomly heights. I forget who it was talking about it. But yeah, so it gives some variation. What's up, Tushar? Well, we're at it. Might as well grab a few of these since there's so many of them here. Like, there's way more of them here, is there not? Like, you never used to see them like two next to each other like this all the time. Ooh, is this a temple I haven't explored? Do I need to turn the music down if I'm gonna uh, hear these ambient sounds, even though we don't have any going right now? Oh, I will be exploring the temple. I think, I mean, I probably already have, but apparently I haven't been out here, right? I'm forgetting new stuff. I thought I'd come out here, though. Oh, no, I really think I have. I think I remember this. Yeah, I am liking it. I will watch out for creepers. Oh, yep, we know what this means. I've been there. So how am I getting all this new stuff? I mean, maybe it's just a fine line. Like maybe some chunks I'm getting, like I'm just getting a few random chunks of it. Cause I knew I had traveled out here. Yeah, like these ones aren't getting flowers. So yeah, that might have just been a lucky little area. Okay. I'm thinking go towards this savanna over here to try to find the warm animals. Probably the best spot. Yeah, the seed is really nice. As long as you travel east, I think it is. I think to the west kind of sucks of my place. Well, kind of sucks might be a strong word, but big ocean. I just don't like too big of an ocean. I mean, I know they do something like if you didn't interact with the chunk or you only got so close to it or something. Yeah, I mean they're doing something. It does feel weird with all these like this felt weird. All these dead bushes like two by two right next to each other, like they're coming two at a time. I don't know if that seems planned or not. Man, I just don't. It's going to be such a long adventure back to the base. I would love it. I would love to have found one over there. I guess we got water all the way. I can just get them in a boat. What? Yeah, these definitely cool plants. Yeah, this all could be some new stuff for sure. Oh, this is a temperate biome though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the wildflowers. Like in theory, they could be in that birch forest. I think that's what they're supposed to be in, right? Is birch forests? Come on. We want new cows, new chickens. Nowhere? Let's see if we got some wildflowers over here. One of my favorite Tom Petty songs. I gotta put Tom Petty actually as one of my all-time favorites if we were on the music talk. We got a cow. Yeah, he was a star. He was one of my dad's favorites. So growing up, I grew to like me some Tom Petty. Hey, bud. I like it. I like it. I'm looking forward to the Highland cows. Probably a little more than this guy, but I still like it. Yeah. This is like your yeah, Texas Longhorn. Texas Longhorn cow. Thanks for the friendly reminder. Whoa. Man, doing this one at a time is going to be a so yeah, in theory I can get another animal on here and then pull them with my boat, right? Oh, but I didn't bring a lead because I was being cocky instead of an anti-lead guy. No, I did bring a lead. Never mind. Okay. Oh, scared me. I was just saying that. I still grabbed the lead just in case. Played smart. Ugh. Now, do I even look for? Do I even look for another warm cow? I think I kind of want to. I mean, this is a hardcore world that even though I do think this one might last forever, I've got a kind of plan that it maybe won't. Where in my Let's Play world, I want to go and find all these guys and save my first one and name them and keep them forever. Do I need to find a pair of warm cows or do I just find one of each? I beat you to it. I beat you to it. We'll just go with whatever we find. There we go, warm pig. Look at the warm pig. Oh man. This one looks very similar to the other one. I like the other pig better too. I still like this guy. I'm being mean to the warm guys. Yeah, the cold variant's the coolest one of all of them, actually, because the cold chicken's probably the coolest of all the animals. Yeah, that's right. I did see that. Okay, get a warm chicken to come with me in my boat, and then we'll be good for our warm animals. This might not take too crazy long to. Uh, oh my gosh, I didn't grab wood. Those guys aren't gonna yeah, they're not gonna despawn, right? Since they're in the boat. But my panda despawns in the boat. Why does my panda despawn when I get him in a boat? Or are they gonna despawn? They're gonna despawn, aren't they? They should be safe. Nope. Boo, right? Yeah, you're wondering about the. I think they're. You're talking about the pig? I think they're big ears, right? Oh, that's annoying though. Because I know that used to not be the case. If it was in a boat, it stayed forever. Am I right? I'm glad I went back and looked. Hey, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm not going crazy. Do I have to be out of the boat? No? They're coming? Nice. So like, can I just go full speed and they're not gonna break? Unless I get them like stuck on a corner or something? I think this is the river I want. Yeah, I had Jamie Foxx. I had Jamie Foxx in my Let's Play world, and he stayed in the boat forever. Now I'm trying to remember if I knew how he died or if he just disappeared and I thought he died. That makes me sad. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. I think this is. Oh, boat goat. I like that. I don't like it if they're gone. Yeah, it must be something new because, like I said, I was super surprised when my brown panda disappeared. I'm gonna leave those. Can you duplicate these? Oop, leaf litter. Nice, I like it. I've never had. I've never had like. I've never messed with goats much at all. I need, which is another thing that's like just perfect for something that's more fun for streaming than it is for like making an episode out of doing things with animals and all that kind of things. How do we like the leaves? I think they look good. I think it looks good. Not overly distracting. And then we got falling leaves, but they did a good job making it a lot less busy than the cherry trees. I mean, I feel like that's not too crazy. I bet you have to be. Do you have to be stopped for them to be falling? I think you do. No, maybe not. I think the leaf litter looks good though. I like it more than I thought I would have. I was a little worried it was going to look kind of cluttered. I mean, I do hope that I mean, it doesn't really matter either way, I guess, but are there going to be any florists without leaf litter, or are they all going to have leaf litter now? Because it's like, I don't want it to be fall everywhere, but they probably are going to have, maybe some won't. We'll see. Oh my, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Our animals probably just despawned. Our animals probably, oh, no, I'm turned around. No, I'm not. I bet our animals just despawned. Nope. Nice. Oh, I only have one lead left though. Lead broke and I didn't grab it. Oh, there it is. Ah, we'll be coming back out here anyway because we need to get the chicken. Get on there. Ooh. What's the route here? Do I have to dig? Or does that go all the way? Does that connect? Nope. Dang, I thought I had a clear path through. Not much. Whoa. Nice, appreciate it, Steve. Doing what you can to stick around. What's up, Neat? Ooh, I'm not putting that one together. I should probably get the reference. Hopefully we can find a chicken just on this island. I am playing on a controller. I'm playing on my PS5. Okay, good job. Good job, Lemon. Oh, you were the one who said it. Never mind. Yeah, I did forget that's a Teddy Roosevelt thing. Uh, Lately, pretty much just Minecraft, but I hop over. I'm still chipping away at Ghost of Tsushima, which is awesome game, and I'm in the second act of Baldur's Gate, but I kind of got off of that. I'll get back to it eventually. Played some Ratchet and Clank. NBA 2K is my other main game, but I got that for Xbox this year because I didn't have a PS5 yet. But I will be playing NBA 2K. Oops, what? Oh, there's my island, my little tropical island. So I'm turned around though, aren't I? Yeah, I see. I would find it hard to adjust to a keyboard, but I think I understand that uh, somebody good with a keyboard has an advantage over somebody good with a controller. Like if you're doing PvP or whatever, for example. Oh, I made it. Hey, water with the assist. Hey, I got a few in here. Well, we really like all the likes. Speaking of which, let me bring it up here. Oh my gosh, you guy, come on. We're just letting me go through the night. Is this going to be our first night staying up all night? I think it is. I'm just going to stay in the water. It's pretty early in the night. How come I'm how come I'm turned around and lost right now? I don't remember my coordinates exactly. Oh, there we are. Oh, another thing that I don't believe you guys are letting me do. I'm on day 120, and I haven't look how dark my island is. I haven't put any torches around or anything. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Day 120 and I haven't placed a torch on my island. I mean, I've placed torches in the houses, like in the inside of the houses I built and stuff, but I am super excited about that. And I feel like it's a little different than shaders. It's not as drastic as shaders, but I kind of like that in a way. And the thing that I like about this compared like shaders are absolutely beautiful, but I just like that this is going to be part of the game. We all have it. It's the same for everybody. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, how do I want to organize? I was going to do. Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking of just doing a. Ooh, I'm just so scared they're going to despawn. I would be so mad if they despawned when we got back here. Yeah, optional too. I like that too. But yeah, I just like that it's a universal shaders. But it's a little less drastic than shaders, a little more vanilla looking than a lot of the shaders. Yeah, but I gotta. They'll be safe in fences, but I don't have the fences up yet. That's the problem. I don't want to mix them with the sheep because then it's going to be hard when I want to separate the cows from the sheep because they both like the wheat. Ooh, good call, Lemon. Good call. Hopefully you're still right on that. Good call. Now they like me too. I mean, I think we do. I think we do keep our first of each one, don't we? It's only right. I feel like. Oh yeah, me too, for sure. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna. I think we're gonna make one pin. Ooh! What are we naming our Texas Longhorn? These guys are pets. These guys are pet. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's funny as heck. Super annoyed. And I feel so bad. I was just naming them. We're gonna have to keep these steak. Poor guy. Poor me too. Uh, I think you're right. Good call. Good call, Relic. I was thinking of saving. I was almost gonna go so far as to bury it, give it a grave. But I think name the steak and put it in frame. We didn't know him quite well enough to give him a grave. Yeah, I do like the new cow Zoma, by the way. And yeah, I'm streaming more Oma time today. I can't talk. You are right though. We're framing one of these guys. We're even gonna make the frame out of his leather. And we're gonna put him in the kitchen. I'm gonna do something like that. We'll put him right there. Oh yeah, I'd have to name it beforehand. We can't. We're not quite naming area yet. But we're leaving it. Yeah, that's dark. That's dark water. Yeah, I'm just doing that. Oh man, poor guy. I feel bad, and I'm mad. Of course, hopefully we can just get one in the. I think we had room for another warm one in this. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, did I? Nope. These are yeah. So these are both him still. Let's cook a steak. We'll cook one up too. Gosh. And we'll do something with Well, just know these are very important steaks. That Longhorn barbecue. Yeah, I guess I will keep an eye open for another lead or two. Oh, nice, Oma. And Wednesdays are the good night, or so Tuesdays are the good night for you. Okay, I'll put up my little pen. Okay, I actually want to put it. Because I want this to just be general. I think we're gonna give them their. I think we're gonna put all our pets into this side. Actually, maybe I'll move the sheep over here and put our pets on that side since we're. So this will just have one of each of all the new mob types. That's our goal right now. Maybe we don't need to do it all at once. I want to build too. Like I'm looking forward to going another round of detail on this fence. Get it all, round off all these corners. Get stairs and slabs. Or I mean, get. We already have stairs and slabs. Get a texture. Get some foliage. Why is this the hardest boat to break? Breaks my tools, kills my cows. Yeah, it is getting built up. I've been going hard. And I think the coolest part is like the stage that we're, oh my gosh, is the stage that we're about to be at, where we've got it all laid out and like where we see the picture or see the general idea, but now we're gonna really start making things look cool. Hopefully we do a good amount of that today. I mean, I've been sleeping right away every time. That's why we haven't really worried about torches, but it is pretty crazy that I haven't placed torches around my whole base yet. Shows you how good I've been doing at sleeping. Oh man, why is he running so far away? He looks cool over there, though. I like the new pig. I think we like the other one better, though. Now, usually in my worlds, like in my other my pre-YouTube long-term world, and I did it probably a couple times. Ooh, almost left my bed. Uh, I get my first cow first, or I get my first pair of cows, first pair of chickens, and so on, and name them Mr. Moo, Mr. Oink, Mr. Bach, and Mr. Ba, Mr. and Mrs. Oink and Ba, blah blah blah. So that will be the tradition for our first regular cows, but now we got to think of new names for our new kinds of animals. So the warm pig. What are we going? Branston Piggles. Relic's got the names. I'm gonna call him Branston for short, but we'll go with Branston Piggles. I can't describe. I can't put a word on like the types of names that you have. Yeah, we were talking about it before. It's like Mr. Bigglesworth. Inventive's a good word, yes. I would love to get lucky. I guess maybe if I go this way, maybe I kind of went the wrong way. Maybe we have a bunch of warm right here that'll give us what we need. We just want a chicken and another cow. Oh, I'll still find a way to forget them once we get a lot of animals. I don't know though. I do all right. I gotta say, like it's hard because it's like obviously like this is just what's really pulling me to wanting to play Minecraft at the moment. And but it's like I want to play my. I gotta sometime like if I live for two like we'll see when I get to day 200 I guess and start thinking about. I don't want to forget about my survival stream world either. We're getting to a cool point in that is where I like it. Harry, Curly, and Moo. And that would almost actually work. Let me think. Harry, Curly. Curly's a tough one. Because Harry could be the big hairy pig. That the cold pig's supposed to be like kind of a pretty hairy pig, I think. Oops, they don't want carrots. Little late, Relic. I caught myself after the 2 minutes of trying with carrots first. Just give me a chance. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Act like you've never tried to feed your cow with carrots. Oh, we don't want brown sheep. Oh man, sorry cows. This is gonna be brutal to watch. Oh, I broke my axe. This is gonna be even more brutal. Get on there. Get on there. Let's just get one on there and go home real quick. Then I'll come back for chicken unless there's one right nearby. I don't hear any chickens. Don't want to go too far. We have our other cow there, I guess so. I would like to see something where they do like a cooking update, essentially, like where if I combine some things up, I can get speed for 10. I mean, they have potions, I guess, but I would rather cook. I should use more potions. I never use potions, except the only potions I've ever used in survival are to cure zombies, and those are probably the only ones I've ever made. And then every now and then I've used like whatever I find sometimes, but rarely. Now, here's the question: am I going to be able to break the boat without killing the cow? Now, I am going to need to poke my head in the nether at some point, and I'm open to it, but I just don't have the obsidian, and I don't feel like going down in caves for lava. I'm playing like a pansy, boys and girls. We're playing scared. That's how we're going to survive. And then at 200 days, I'll start. That's when I'll start getting living a little more dangerously. But we'll see. I might change my mind. I do have diamonds for. I have 5 diamonds. I think I found. I still like the idea of just like I would love to find my first, like all my first diamonds from just exploring. Where is the best place? I guess probably shipwrecks and follow to treasure chests, huh? Is probably the best way to find diamonds in the overworld. Woodland Mansion, maybe. That's scary though. Uh, Deep Dark, I guess, will have a few diamonds. Or Ancient City, I should say. I think shipwreck and follow to treasure is probably my best bet of like slowly but surely finding some overworld diamonds. All right, come on, chicken. Come on, chicken. I'll take my boat with me. Nice lively village. Oop, I've been here before. I really like how our island's looking over there, especially when we like. I might just do because I was thinking of doing like kind of some trees in the backdrop. Oh yeah, one thing I've definitely decided is I'm not going to worry about trying to squeeze like a tree chopping area. I can move that over here if I want. So I'm pretty much just I'm done with the functionality for the island. Now I'm just trying to make it look pretty. I might just do one single big oak, and then maybe a couple small like natural oaks or whatever. But I'm not. I might not do the big tree backline. Jungle's warm, right? Okay, should be easier. You think the jungle might be better for chicken than a savanna? We're gonna. I got this far, then we'll go. I just feel like savanna's more open, easy to see, but maybe they're more common in the jungle. Food for ocelots? Oh, this isn't even. Oh, what about here? Oh, it looks like it goes all the way through. I always like water caves. Oh, it doesn't go all the way through. One of these days I'm going to actually build in one. Yeah, last night I was talking about like doing this hardcore thing. It just leads to more opportunities to do different kinds of builds just because you're in new worlds. So like if I'm making a list of like themes I want to go with or things I want to try. Last night I was talking about Mushroom Island being up near the top, which it definitely is. I've never built on a Mushroom Island, so that will be one of our next few hardcore worlds. Another one is finding a really cool uh, water cave. Like, I mean, that was an example of what I'm looking for, but like just a big water cave. I've never done that, but I always like finding those caves. I think that'd be really fun. We're kind of doing our island thing right now, building out an island, but picking out like a bigger island and really filling it out is another thing I'd like to do. Uh, I feel like there's a couple other main ones. A really cool river to just build along and build up over time is a fun idea. Oh yeah, see, jungles won't have leaf litter. All right, put my headphones on. See if I can hear some chickens. Try to not fall in a big hole. Come on, chickens. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. What's up, Larry? Ooh. Relic. Where are all these chickens? It's awfully quiet out here in the jungle. Pretty quiet jungle. I don't hear any bok boking. Seriously though, where are the chickens? You're telling me this whole trip, this whole stream, I haven't seen one chicken? Do they even spawn in the desert? They don't really, do they? Seeing lots of parrots. Not seeing any chickens. Ooh, natural camel. That's another thing, is they're just going to start spawning in the deserts. That'll be cool. See some more camels. They are a cool mob. I guess. Amy comes in hot. What's up, Amy? Here we go. Little baby. Little baby guy. Where's your mama? I like the little baby guy, though. Especially since you get to live, dude. Okay. Do we want me to go cold animal hunting? Hunting? We're not hunting. We're searching. Uh, do we want to find the cold animals first, or do we want to get building for a little while and break up the stream a little later with the cold animal hunt? I'm down either way, honestly. Hey, no worries. Whatever you're in the mood for. Look how little that guy looked from up here. He looks so small there. You like the animals expeditions. No, me too. I really like the cacti blossoms. They look like a lot of updates. Like you think you kind of know what you're going to see, and you do know what you're going to see, but once you see it in person, it is a different feel. Most of the time, it's cooler in person. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention and get some maybe advice, feedback. I don't know. Um, YouTube. I was gonna do this eventually, but YouTube's definitely incentivizing me to create channel memberships, which is something I've been not wanting to worry about for a while. And if it's up to me, anybody who's been around, like I don't know how it works. I want y'all are members as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if I can just give them away, but so we'll figure that out when the time comes. Like I'm not. It's not even that I'm worried about that, but I'm just trying to think of like what to yeah, membership is paid for, but I think I can gift some out. But I'll learn about that. But it's only going to be a couple bucks or whatever. But not that. But that's the thing is like I don't even care. Like I don't like. I'm not trying to have anybody who's been here feel obligated to do that but YouTube has given me a good incentive just for enacting the memberships. They're giving me a few bucks just for making them a thing. So I want to do it, and they're giving me an extra bonus and all that. But anyways, with all that beside the point, I'm just trying to think of like what would be good, uh, like things for that. One thing I'm thinking is I am gonna do world downloads for sure, and I'm gonna give those for free to everybody. But once I get going on that, I'll probably just do like more frequent updates. Like if you're a member, I'll keep it more updated. Where maybe I only do it once a year or something for free for everybody. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, but see, like if it were up to me, like I said, I would just start. Like I'm not like I really am not asking for any of you guys who have been around to like feel obligated by any means. Like I wish I could just make you all. I just don't know if it works this way, but I would love to just make everybody a member. Uh, but yeah, we'll figure that out when the time comes. I know I can gift a certain amount, but I just don't know if I can like, I don't know how it works. If I can do it individually, how many I have. But the point of this conversation is just trying to think of good perks is the word I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, I got off my boat earlier and didn't sleep. You don't like my island right here. Yeah, that's definitely one thing. In my Let's Play world, I would do that, like a membership type of thing. And yeah, like I said, like once I start doing world downloads, I would do more frequent updates for like the members, I guess maybe. And I was also thinking, I mean, as long as like I can get all of you, I think I'm gonna be, I think it might be 10. Ooh, 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 get me out! This is a bad situation. What am I doing? I'm just talking. I gotta sleep. But I figured if we got enough people in there, like once every however many streams, it won't be the, it'll be like once a week maybe. If I was streaming at this rate, like once a week, do like a members only world that just the members. I'm just trying to think of incentives. But yeah, I would definitely do I don't know why I can't talk and play right now. There's just so many mobs out here. I will definitely do a members thing in my Let's Play world and my stream world for that matter. Give people houses and do all that kind of stuff, which I was gonna be doing anyway. But oh, this is a bad idea. Ugh, I don't know why I'm playing so bad right there. Got my head going in another area. Need to stick to the script here. Be a good reason to light up my island, right? So I can get home and not have mobs all over the place. Good friendly reminder. He, I think I went far enough away. Yeah, he would. I think once I go 100 blocks away, they despawn, right? But good looking out. Tom made it. What's up, Tom? All right. I'm down. I'm down to go find the cold ones. I just gotta think. I think yeah, our best bet is gonna be out that direction by the mountains. I think there was at least some spruce area. That's gonna be far away though. Ocean would be way cooler, but I just don't think I have any cold biomes along this ocean. Flip made it. What is this version? This is vanilla as you get. It's a brand new version. Oh, are you talking update version? Because today is the update. I don't even know what number it is. Yeah, what's up, Flip? And we don't have the happy gas yet. Don't have the happy gas yet. But I think the happy gas, as a builder, like how could I not be super excited for the happy gas and the graphics update? Like that's huge, if you ask me. Uh, I don't believe that's how it works, Amy. I think you should have it. Yeah, you're ahead of us for one thing, but I think it's just the same time all around the world. Yeah, so I know I think I do have some spruce out here, but like I said, I think it's just going to be such a long walk home. Ooh, I need another lead. I do need one more lead. That way I can get all three in one trip. Um, it said select Bedrock devices. I mean, I would say probably not get your hopes up, but I do not know. Oh man, I can't get another lead though, really, unless we find a guy. I don't have any slime. Haven't seen a slime. We don't do caves around here. Gotta keep an eye out for a wandering trader. Maybe I'll check. Are wandering traders more common near villages or no? Oops, that doesn't work as a boat. Tried to sleep in a boat the other day. Now I tried to ride in a bed across the ocean. Am I right to think that wandering traders might be more common near villages? What's up, Boogie? Yeah, you're right. So there's probably not going to be any. I knew it had something to do with. I am on Bedrock, yes. Yeah, I do remember that though. That it was just them spawning around you. So villages probably don't make a difference. I did. I imagine I searched this village. Yeah. A wandering trader would be really cool, but probably one of those things that you see them all the time. But now that I want one, they're never going to come around. Oop. Whoa, whoa, dude. No help, Iron Golem? I'm just joking. I know they don't help if I don't make them. 9:20. Oh, so we're exactly 12 hours apart. I'm 9:20 p.m. Where are you from, Tom? I don't remember that one. That's going to be like Middle East somewhere, right? I imagine 12 hours apart. Yeah, we'll go around. We'll stay in the ocean as long as we can. I think this leads to just jungle, though. I would love to be along the ocean. Just because it works with my schedule. It's the time that I always played my games. It's my gaming time of day. Yeah, speaking of the seed being OP, yeah, water. You've seen all this. I think it was you who said that earlier. Uh, this mountain range is crazy. It goes like keeps going out this direction pretty far. It's pretty really cool mountain range. Yeah, we're creeping on up there. Are we gonna? No one saw that. Are we going to? That could have been like that could have been the end. I just jumped right in there. Are we gonna get really lucky and just like have all the animals right here? On this little snowy hilltop. Ooh, so close. Come on. You couldn't just spawn up here? Ooh, I should have brought my leather boots. I actually lost my last hardcore world. That was the last one, right? Where I fell in? Yep. I lost my last hardcore world by falling in a hole. It doesn't. They have to be here, right? And this is closer to my base than I realized. Not too bad. Yeah, you're right, Relic. You're right. If I can bring it up every now and then, but uh, yeah, you all aren't allowed to bring it up first. If I start talking about it, you can you're maybe allowed one response. Yeah, if I'll be reasonable. If I start talking about it, you all are allowed one response, as long as it is like making me look good. It has to be like an excuse for me or something. Oh, it's not a cold pig? Yeah, all the leaves got new particles. I didn't realize, yeah, the snow falling though. That's cool. I haven't seen anything about that. I like that. Oh my gosh. Definitely should have brought in some leather boots if I'm going to be exploring cold biomes. This canyon's just annoying me. Gonna try to be real careful. Look at all the snow first. Look for those snow layers. Like that's powdered snow right there. Yeah, all the animals are going to be falling in the powdered snow over here. Probably not the best spot. Whew. Just give me a regular taiga would be nice. I think it's on the like complete other side of the mountains. Oh. Yeah, I was just hoping to find one there since it's close to my base. I don't think I have like a snowless taiga for quite a ways. What's dark oak? That's probably neutral. Ooh, we gonna have some wildflowers? Yes. Nice. We like the wildflowers. Really looking forward to flowerifying my flower forest even more. These fill up your inventory so fast, though. We'll get a couple stacks. Maybe not even a couple stacks. Oh, just that one little patch? Oh, kind of far and few between. Oh, looks good. Don't need shears? Okay. I won't use them then. Alright, we'll just go with one stack for now. They're definitely cool, though. Subtle. Ooh, these are the new bushes, too. Right? Yeah, these are different. They're definitely different. Darker. Thank you, Relic. Yeah, we found some firefly bushes, I think, right before you got here. We will be we will be placing a few firefly bushes before the day is over. There's regular taiga over there, but it's like such a long trek back with an animal following you. left my I left my iron at home. Boo. Like big boo. Big boo. Going hardcore again, Relic? How far are you in that? Yeah, that's one thing about my Minecraft playing style is like that just seems huge. 5,000 blocks. Like I don't even like to travel that far without animals following me. Cool. Good luck. Get yourself a cool seed, I hope. All right. We're not that far. Yeah, sometimes those will get you. Definitely convenient in this seed having the Badlands just a few hundred blocks away. Come on, cows and chickens. Come on, cow and chicken. And pig. Oh, this is a cool spot. I like this. The waterfall there. Yeah, Larry, believe me, that's where my mindset was for a long time. But I've slowly kind of grown to lean towards it being a cool excuse to, I mean, it sucks when you die, for sure, but it's a way to get your brain going on different projects, even if you don't necessarily get to see them all the way through. It's fun to just like have a new opportunity to start in a different spot, and I just feel like I like the idea of it kind of forcing me to, uh, yeah, just branch out and do things that I've never done just because the way I play, kind of once I get focused on something, that's how I spend my first while. So just having to change my focus, it's growing on me a little bit, I will say. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I don't remember if there was many people here or not. I think the next time, I mean, I might not ever die in this world actually, so I might need to just do it on a side thing because I don't think I'm gonna die here ever. But uh, I do want to give another attempt of like just playing, trying to not necessarily speed run, beat the dragon or anything, but have that be my sole focus. Not so much building, and just you know actually get actually go down and cave and go for diamonds. Just being prepared that I'm probably gonna die every now and then. Oop! I see a pig. Nice. Oh yeah, I like this guy. I like this guy. Okay, let me hear a moo or a bok. Give me a moo moo or a bok bok. Is that a moo moo? Yeah, that's a moo moo. I thought that was a warm pig for a second. So with leads, can I like if I have them on leads, I can pretty much run whatever speed I want, right? Nice, good job, Relic. Yeah, I think the thing that got me away from like trying to focus on that first is just because, like I said, I just didn't like the idea of like restarting hardcore worlds all the time for being on stream. I just feel like I don't know how they can break off. So got yeah, they can probably break off like if I split it between a tree or something. Um, I just didn't like the idea of like having to restart my hardcore world all the time. But now that I'm really thinking about it, and like Lemon was saying yesterday, and I agree with, he definitely has a point. People do enjoy the dangerous parts of hardcore. So even if I have to restart every now and then, but yeah, it would be nice to just knock that stuff out of the way. Like I would love to just beat the dragon and then start building. Yeah, no, doing it first is really the way to go though, because now I'm to a point where like I'm so scared to go down in the caves, I don't want to do it. Where I should do it when I have less on the line and then just be done with it for a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm going. We need to be going this way. Oh, I didn't even take a good look at the cow. He looks so big. Is he not bigger than the other cows? Highland cow? Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Yeah, that was my mindset, Relic, until I just felt like I was going to be dying too much. That I didn't want to restart the worlds all the time. But now I think I'm over that. So we're going to go back to that route. I think next time I'm at least going to try to at least give it a couple of good attempts. Just try to work towards beating the dragon. Like I was saying, I want to be able to really experiment like how hard. I mean, I was doing decent on the dragon until he killed me when I was 15 blocks underground, surrounded by endstone. Like I didn't think they could do that, but other than that, I think I was making decent progress on him at the time, if I remember right. But yeah, like I want to see how hard is the wither on hardcore, but I don't want to risk that for the first time in a world like this that I've already got. But I want to test how hard the wither is. I want to do a woodland mansion. I just did that not too long ago in my Let's Play world, and it seemed relatively easy, easier than I was expecting. Yeah, I like these two, and we know we like the chicken. Nice, Relic. That's an achievement. And yeah, I mean, I've only used beacons this was the first time I've really used them for much and ever in my Let's Play world where I got my beacon set up. But I kind of want to beat the wither just to beat the wither, right? Yeah. How are these guys gonna traverse all this? They're gonna do good. Nice, good job. See, I need to be able to join that crew. But like I said, like at this point, I just don't think I'm ever even gonna want to in this world. Will they get on the boat? Nope, not if I have leads on. Yeah, shulkers are nice. I would agree. I probably almost. I mean, even though I use the Elytra all the time and like I like using it, but uh, it changes your world. Once you get the Elytra, your world is at a level that it can never go back to, unless you're just really strong-willed and don't use your Elytra all the time. I like having to take these long trips. But shulkers are nice. I will go back and get a chicken. Then after that, it's build time. And I feel like I've seen everything, seen the gist of everything, or gotten everything, right? Is there anything I'm missing? Nice, that'll be a little more convenient. I'm a definite phone watcher. I'll watch anything on a phone. I'll watch movies on a phone. I'm just gonna head straight back this time and see how far. Yeah, you had me on the TV. Oh my gosh. Oh, flashbacks. It's because I'm using a pickaxe to break my boat. Because I left all my iron over here. No! Ooh, now I'm not gonna do it again, am I? Oh my god, it almost happened. Nice, it's fun grinding the Minecraft, watching somebody grinding some Minecraft. Don't despawn, pig. Don't despawn, pig. That was dumb of me to run away like that. Yeah, you want your carrots. Hey, pale oak. As you can see, I'm a fan of. Honestly, it is such a nice wood. Yeah, I like coming across the full ship. Come on. Ooh. Maybe there's not bigger. No, they're the same size. He looks bigger. I do like the new animals though. I like the orangey. They're all definitely kind of orangey, aren't they? All right, we're just gonna. I think if I remember right, we might actually run into that same spruce forest. If I just go straight. Nope. Do I have a boat over here? We don't swim across deep waters if we don't have to. Ooh, dang it. It's gonna be so cool once we get the face on the barn here, and I gotta get them on the other sides. But I think the house from this side with the chimney and this little guy right there, and I think the sunflowers are perfect for that. Just a different flower than I ever have in my windows. We'll match the other side up. It won't have the chimney. It'll have that thing there, and then we'll figure out something to do over here. Looking forward to getting into build mode. One more animal to get. Hey, thank you, Relic. I think so too. I think it's going to look even lovelier though before we're done today. Just getting the carpets and the paintings and the even just the borders on that, like it's got a ways to go, but I am loving the concept we got going. Let alone the outside. We haven't even brought the leaves in yet. Ooh, good call, Larry. I think I'm going to be going for just a spruce like we were there. Because, yeah, like I said, once you get in the deep snow, a lot of the chickens are probably dying because they're falling in the deep snow. That being said, I will definitely bring them just to have handy. And we know where they are because we're all organized. Oops. Okay, got my iron, got an axe made. I got wood. Put this guy in there. Ooh, I almost went without seeds. Seeds, get this iron cooking. Oh yeah, that's why I was getting the leather. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't get the leather. My inventory was full. Oh, it got mixed in with the other steak. We're gonna act like we didn't see that. Oops. Oh my gosh. It wasn't activating that I was trying to bring my thing up. Okay, so these are the famous Longhorn steaks here. What's up, lazy gamer? Welcome. We just gotta go get our cool chicken. Then we'll have all the new animals. And then we'll start building. $26 in here. That feels like we're off to a decent start here. We appreciate all the likes. I'm sure it's helping. Even though I haven't seen... Oh my gosh. We got 17 likes. We'll take that. There's a few of you out there that could bump that up. Definitely just pushes the stream out, I feel like. Once we get some momentum with that stuff, that's when we start seeing little groups of people come in slowly but surely. $18. Gamer comes through in the clutch. $19. Oh, did I remind Relic? Or did Relic just notice it go up to 19? Did I remind Relic? I would love it if I did. No, because I think Relic already reminded all of you at least once. I figured. Ooh. Is he gonna by chance sell propagules? Oh yeah, I forgot we got the new stuff going on. That's right. So I could sell him 4 baked potato for an emerald. That's cool. Probably, maybe what, 10 times? Or maybe not even that. 1 fermented spider eye for 3 emeralds. Ooh, I can buy mangrove wood. I will. I think I have a few emeralds. I could see just a few blocks, just having a few blocks, you know, for like furniture or something. Emeralds. Nope. Emeralds. I'm really liking it. I think it's, I will take getting something like this 4 times a year, absolutely. Yeah, I'm aware of the leads. I think we'll go, oh, so he only does 4. Well, hey, that's nice. I mean, really, 32 mangrove log? That takes a long time to chop. That takes a long time to chop. Is there any way to, like, save this guy? To make... If I get him in a boat, is he not going to despawn? Actually, I don't think we can answer that now, because we didn't think the animals would despawn. If I don't have a name tag. I want this guy. Put the llamas on boats. And he'll just stay there. Trader despawns. So, I don't have a name tag, but if I had a name tag, could I name him and make him not despawn? Or do traders just despawn no matter what? Because, honestly, 4 emeralds for... Oh, he updates his trades? Okay, that would make sense. Because, yeah, I mean, that's almost breaking the game if I could have gotten 32 mangrove wood a day for 4 emeralds. I'm very happy with my 32 though. I could use that for furniture somewhere for sure. Or that's almost a whole roof for one of my small houses over there once I get going. Yeah, I guess it is true. I'm on day 128, boys and girls. Longest I've ever survived in hardcore. One more trip, then we're gonna come back and we're gonna get this island looking awesome. I can't decide if I want to try to stay like we'll probably do a little mix. I'll stay focused on the house for a second, but then after that, I'm just gonna try to just like jump from project to project and just do all kinds of things. I think that's kind of my plan. We'll leave that there. Oh, that's my orange bed we had for so long. Died to snow falling on you. Do you mean you falling in the snow? But yes, that's a bad way to go. One of my most epic uh, hardcore close calls. I got I fell into powdered snow and I had mining fatigue because I had just passed a ocean temple, so I was stuck. If I remember right, I think I had something hunting me too. But then I think we decided the fatigue wore out right at the right time. I don't. Does snow fall? I don't think snow falls. Like like sand falls, but I don't think snow falls. I think you might have fell into more soft snow. Does powdered snow fall? Powdered snow doesn't fall. Look how big our flower forest is. This is the other side of our area. Thing's huge. And it keeps going out that direction. And we have a big meadow. Yeah, you fell in a hole that was covered by snow. Yeah, so you probably fell in a hole through powdered snow into more powdered snow. Oh my gosh. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Larry. I see you a couple nights in a row. My local boy. Yeah, no, yeah, I realize that. That's what we're saying. As far as him, yeah, if you hadn't played in a while, getting caught by surprise. Yeah, powdered snow is tough. Yeah, they've probably you're probably gonna if you didn't weren't aware of that, I imagine you're gonna be coming across all kinds of surprises that they've added, which would be fun. I couldn't imagine just going and playing this game after not playing for. I mean, Powdered Snow have been around for. I mean, that's a Caves and Cliffs update, right? So have you not played since Caves and Cliffs? That's a whole new game since then. Come on, cool chicken. Yeah, I couldn't imagine coming back right now uh, after all these updates. Yeah, like the mountains and everything are new for you. That's crazy. Even though I imagine you've, or I guess maybe not, but you've maybe watched some stuff, so are aware of a few things. Come on, cool chicken. Unexplored village down there. Always like a spruce village. Yeah, it's definitely since the last time you've played, it's a whole different ball game. I feel like it probably is a fun experience right now. I think I'm gonna have that feeling again more than usual with the graphics update. I did. I did. I was gonna make a little video on it, and I just kind of got off it. Little did you all know. On gosh, what's it called? Oh man, what's it called? Like where they there's an add-on where they just pretty much redid everything, and everything looks real good. The biomes are different. I mean, there's lots of add-ons like that. Why can't I think of what it's called? It was like a few months ago. It started coming out. Yeah, it's Minecraft is not gonna be dying anytime soon. Oh, this is bugging me. I could go look at my add-ons right now, but I'm not going to. Actually, I couldn't because it's on my Xbox. Uh, not better Minecraft. Oh, no, it's not better on Bedrock. I know there's lots of add-ons that kind of do a similar thing, but I feel like this one kind of had. It was pretty big, like a few months ago. Oh, realism craft. Yeah, realism craft. Yeah, because I already had the realism uh, texture pack, but it's like a completely separate thing. But yeah, realism craft, I believe, is what it was called. Yeah, realism craft, and it definitely like for the first time in years just gave me that feeling of playing Minecraft for the first time, sort of. It was really cool. That's another thing that like maybe if they do another update here at some point and it's kind of a thing again, like that's another thing that would just be more fun to stream than to try to make a video out of, I think. Yeah, I like the taiga houses. Oh, realism craft isn't around anymore? Dang. Yeah, it is kind of confusing. There's lots of realisms, but that are like separate from each other. Yeah, see, I think it is. I think we're confusing a couple things, Pixie, because I think I know what you're talking about too, and I think it's like not even really related to what I'm talking about, even though they both are realism. No blacksmiths or anything over here? Oops. No house with a bed over here? Uh-oh. Oh my God. Why did I go in there? Why did I go in there? I saw they were burning. I was thinking they were the villagers, but no, they just all got turned. I just screwed this village over. I'm sorry, boys and girls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh, I just ran in a freaking circle of flaming zombies without even thinking about it. How am I on day 129? How am I on day 129? All right, chicken time. Ooh, stare down, standoff. They ended VR Minecraft. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I don't have much experience with VR, but hey, we'll take it. Pretty much got our library made. Good bonus from this little chicken trip. Speaking of chicken trip, it's not a chicken trip yet. Where are all the chickens? I want one of those cool chickens. There you are. Oh man. Look at this guy. Like, look at this guy. Slick hair, slick back haircut. I do like it. Yeah, leads are better for like these long kind of travel though, aren't they? Definitely quicker. Whoa, don't want to lose them. Could speed up, dude. Yeah, see, I could under. I mean, as much as it sucks, But I can understand them like ending development on like the Xbox 360, for example, or PlayStation 3 at this point. Eventually, they'll probably end for PlayStation 4, just because at some point they're not going to be able to support all the stuff they're trying to do, especially like these updated graphics. Like what? Like if they had to try to make it something that worked on an Xbox 360, they wouldn't be able to do it. But VR is surprising. That seems like that's only going to get bigger and bigger. Minecraft needs to figure this stuff out. We can't be having this kind of stuff, Mojang. Dude, you suck. You're not a good travel partner, dude. All right, I take it back. You don't suck, but come on, man. The pig and the cow are way cooler. Oh, we're right over there. You look cool though. Oh my gosh, it's almost build time. I'm excited. Only 2 hours into the stream. We like starting off with adventures, though, right? Now, I think I've seen everything, right? Is there anything I'm missing? Obviously, like we'll find cooler deserts that have like actual. All the cactuses have flowers and stuff, then rather than my little chunk. But I think I've seen everything and got everything in my possession. So yeah, like I said, I think my plan today is I'm gonna finish up. We're gonna start by focusing on the house, get the interior all decorated a little more like I wanted, get the pretty much just work on the house for a good probably hour or maybe even closer to two, and then just end by just doing all kinds of random stuff. I'm liking the outlook, dude. I do like the new mobs. Definitely, it's going to be cool. Just as you travel around the world. Oh no, no! I don't have wheat on me either. Boo! Or carrots. Oh my gosh, are they gonna? Oh, I think those are the two I fed. Luckily, if I come back and they're despawned, you might hear me cry for the first time. Even hardcore deaths didn't make me cry. But if they're despawned, oh my gosh, you're right. I'm so dumb. Oh, way to call me out, Relic. You're supposed to let that go over people's heads. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, where's the pig at? I'm so nervous that he despawned right now. That was oh my gosh, chickens, dudes. Dude, no way. Ooh, long drive tomorrow, huh, Pixie? Well, drive careful. Get some sleep. There, I was scared. I enjoy a good long drive every now and then. Dude, these guys are so quick to try to escape. I was almost gonna start spamming torches, but I think I'm just gonna wait and do it methodically here in a little bit. Okay, I'm ready for build time. Before I dive too deep into that, though, gonna take my little 2 minute break. So yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes or less. All right, we're back. We're back. Have a good night, Steve. You're probably gone already, but thanks for hanging. And Water, thanks for the assist. The likes are always appreciated. All right, let's just get in a serious build mode. Let me think of materials first. Thank you, Relic. I need some red and yellow wool, which I got going over there. Actually, first let me get my inventory organized. Blue egg. That's cool. New eggs? How come I'd heard nothing about that? So is that's gonna hatch one of the cool chickens? That's cool. I'm gonna save that. Just because it was a pleasant surprise. I had no idea it was part of the update. We're gonna save our first blue egg. Oop, I lost a lead. Alright. I don't need too much yellow and red wool, but a little of that, and for paintings as well. And then some pale oak for the trim and borders. Get some flower pots made. What do I have in here? I need more red than yellow. And I think I did make bricks already out of all the, but do I have more clay? I thought I had 2 things of clay. Oh, I have like 7 bricks in here, don't I? Or no, 2. Dang, I regret making bricks out of all of it. Oh, we can get a little, I forgot, yeah, we can get a little bit of clay probably right here very easily. We'll actually do that. I'll almost kind of forget that clay's in the rivers and stuff too. Right? In theory. There we are. I don't need much. Get some clay the old school way. Alright, so I have some flower pots. Pale oak. Boom, boom. Already have it. Let's work on this for a second. Are we just gonna do like a Uh, I mean, oh no. First we gotta do. Or no, do I do the? I don't do the big thing inside. I don't think. I mean, we could. Why not? I guess, right? Let's see what it looks like. As far as doing the border around the circle window up here, it just makes it so much more circular. Is what I like about it. Circular. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you just decorate the interior like it's the exterior. Like we like that for sure. And then what about like a boom and a boom and a boom? Or better yet, we're just gonna do that just to give us the space. And we're gonna do a boom and a boom and a boom and then boom boom. I like it. And over here, we'll do a boom. No. I like it. And like I said, I like that like from straight on, you know, like it's harder to see almost. But just like as you move around, sometimes you just get that. Like I like it a lot. Yeah, I got the clay a cooking for them. Yeah, it would be cool to. There's probably some kind of trick to figure something out, but oops. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I've seen things like that, but yeah, I would imagine slowly but surely they're gonna merge Java and Bedrock. I mean, not merge them, but they're gonna pretty much be the same. I hope. Well, I don't know. I'm sure there's people who don't hope that, but seems like if they just get rid of a lot of the bugs people talk about with Bedrock, but I personally I don't feel like it's buggy. I don't know. It runs fine for me for the most part, but maybe I'm just used to the bugs. I guess I don't know. I feel like it runs nice. Like I feel like it definitely gets a bad rap. 'Cause like I feel like I see a lot more bugginess a lot of times. Of course, a lot of that's because people are playing multiplayer and stuff, and I'm just so used to my single player servers that run like a dream. How am I gonna get this placed here? Am I gonna have to do this? All right, so now, oh, get a little more wool. Now's gonna be the fun part, bringing the color in. Paintings, carpets, flowers, probably some bushes here and there. House plants, right? We'll have a few house plants, even if they're fake. I need one more red wool. Let's use, I know. All right, gotta have a painting above the door here. Nice little forward fits nicely right there. Ooh, no, first, I mean, I don't usually do this, but it does always look better. We gotta think. What the heck? Oh, that was delayed. Speaking of buggy. Um, I don't usually do this, and I actually kind of hate the thought of it because it would be a bunch of bamboo that go through with the stairs in the interior. I mean, it would look better, but is it worth it? I don't think it looks too bad as is, and it would make things a little tighter. We could maybe we do a little exception. Yeah, we'll do a little exception and just do it on a couple rows. That's what we're gonna do. Ooh, we already have the stairs too. Yeah, this will be a good exception, especially right here. Nope. and right here, so it'll cover this up. That's one of the things that had me thinking about this. And then maybe if I just do it on this row too. I could do it on it all, but let's see how this looks. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, how much better is it going to look if I just do it all? Oh yeah, that actually looks cool. It gives it more of the shape that the roof has. Glad I did that. Rounds it off quite a bit. It does tighten up our spots for paintings a little bit. Oop, we need something here. Of course, so does putting on all these windowsills and stuff. Um, First, I should figure what I want to do with this. Do I have? Going to be a lot of just hearing me think out loud, where I'm probably making 0 cents for the record, but hopefully I end up doing something after I say the thought that puts it all together. Lots of trapdoors in this build, though. Ooh, we can put a little. I guess we don't have much of that. We don't have much like shelving or anything around. Am I gonna have any space for paintings? Probably not really. We'll do this though and make space right there. We gotta remember we're trying to go with a yellow and red as kind of our colors, so which I always liked because like this goes well with it. That one's not the best one though. But there's lots of yellow and red combo options. Ooh, actually that I wasn't even thinking of this one. I was thinking the new ones were going to be tough. The big new ones are going to be tough. Oh, oh, that's going to look good though. Real good. Okay. Up we need. I'll stay solo, Damien. I appreciate you asking nicer than a lot of people do. Well, I shouldn't say nicer, but just more a little less demanding. You came about it the right way, rather than let me join, which is what most people do. Uh, what's up, Hav? Yeah, well, if you need to find someone playing multiplayer, unfortunately, I'm not gonna meet the criteria on that. Ooh, the sign. Oh, I forget there's a solution for that. Minecraft is inherently Fortnite is multiplayer no matter what. Minecraft are going to find more solo players, so that makes a little sense. What do I? Oh yeah, I want to figure out a couple like little shelving areas, maybe a little table if I can. And yeah, I think this will look better once I get like a couple more things up here. I'm thinking a little table maybe like that even. Kind of weird with the counter, I guess, but not the worst. What do I want to do here? Ooh. Yeah, I would have to watch out for that. And yes, this is a hardcore world. So not only that, but I just also prefer to play solo. Nope, I don't like that as much as I thought. Or do I? Or maybe a... Hey, you're the second person this stream that has a similar story. Did I already grab? Oh, I only have one thing of bricks. That sucks. Oh, I have a stone cutter though. Perfect. I only need one. I need one wall. I just want to see how it looks. Stone cutter is one of the best additions for a builder. Uh, Looks a little weird with the roof there like that, but what if this might look weird too, but I just want to test it. Sure, it's gonna look weird. Might look better though, actually. Yeah, that does look better. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, I haven't picked a favorite. Uh, I mean, my mind will probably change as I start building with things. Like I haven't even really used them in builds yet, but I think it might just be the new mobs. Just getting that new. But I'll probably my mind will probably change when I really start using. It's like I don't want to overuse the firefly bush by any means, but I do really like the firefly bush. Honestly, the cactus flowers I think are going to be huge. Oh, nice. That's cool, Damien. Yeah, I've heard of a few of those parent-child worlds. I was talking about before how that's really going to become more and more of a thing as time goes on because more and more parents will have grown up with Minecraft and kids get into it early on. Honestly, uh, I think what I'll probably end up using, like, I bet in the future when I look back at this update and think like, man, what really changed my play? I like the idea of the cactus flowers just being able to be placed on anything. Like, I think I could place, like, can I? Oh, it must be in here. Oh, no, wrong bucket. Not that I would keep these up here, but can I place this on an upside down stair? Yeah. I mean, I think we do keep them up there, right? I think we decorate this interior with as much of the new stuff as we can, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I could imagine. Is that guy in here? Way too dark, though, isn't it? Getting a little too comfortable in my nice little humble abode there. This is dangerous. I'm nervous. Ugh. Yeah, what blocks could I use to decorate in here with besides that? I'll get a I mean, I don't really want the fireflies in here necessarily, but think I'll get rid of these so that I can put something up there if I want. Speaking of which, oops. Inventory's a mess. Am I done with carpets? I think I wanted to sneak one more. Any tips on transporting, keeping them alive? Transporting? Yeah, no, sleeping outside was scary. Uh, yeah, you just got to get your two to your village and then multiply from there for one thing. But I tend to use boats, I feel like. If I can't solve it with a boat, it must require a minecart situation. And yeah, lots of torches and really making sure that your border doesn't have any weak spots on either side. Villagers getting out or zombies getting in, and that's what takes a little practice is getting an eye for those kind of things. Give me a second here though. I wanna. What if I do? Yeah, maybe. Uh, it's gonna be uneven there now though. Oh gosh. Make sure you make sure you torch up your roofs if they're not lit up from the inside, I guess. I've definitely been taught that lesson a couple times. Yeah, I'm sure you gotta be ready for that kind of thing. Damien. That's part of the fun of the playing with the kids. Oh, what I miss? Ooh, yeah, that'll get you. That's a risk I'm taking when I sleep outside. That's for sure. Um, Now, what's got me thinking right now is I'd prefer to have like a carpet that went under here. But yeah, I guess I didn't want it to look like it's part of that carpet, so we're gonna use white. Oops. God, gotta get organized. Yeah, drowned are weird. They will attack them sometimes for sure, but like I feel like they're sometimes they'll just stand there and not. Actually, no, I'm gonna go white here. Whoops. Hey, understandable. Understandable. White there just because I think it's gonna you can see it with the bed and they'll go together good. Go together good. We'll go yellow here. Like it's a separate carpet. Chair against the wall there. Just one random spruce table in the mix, or spruce shelf. Even though I have dark oak, I just want to see just a little change in color. Kind of matches with this actually. The top of the. We like it. Okay, and then I'm gonna put some green plant of some kind, or I mean, am I gonna put a? I just don't. I don't think we want the fireflies in here. I don't think we want the fireflies. Okay, first let's I mean, I might only have space for 3 paintings. Ooh, part of me wants to, yeah, do something like this. Yeah, me too, Have. This is the most effort I mean, I guess I can't say yet, but I envision by the time when all is said and done, this will be like the most effort I've really put into an interior. I mean, at least of this size, just a nice, modest interior, making the most out of it. That's kind of my thinking. That was weird. In houses, I don't know if I want any particle effects in my house or not. Sunburn degrees? Does it feel weird me calling you sunburned after thousands of time of me calling you relic before I call you sunburned? I do like the idea of a spore blossom for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I was just getting. I had the trapdoors up here, so I wasn't going to be able to put a painting up there. But we're going to put them down here. And put that like that instead. I like the other one a little better, but this one makes up for it because I can do that. Now, this one I don't think there really is any to go with my red-blue theme, actually. Oh, I hate when this happens. Yeah, they're all going outside for some reason. Oh, that's annoying. Did I jinx myself when I started talking about what? Where are they? Where'd my paintings go? Am I blind? Dudes. What the heck? Oh, we gotta get rid of this guy out here. He's killing us. Is anyone as baffled as me as to where my paintings went just now? No, it very well could fit the vibe, especially once I get a few more plants in here. I might throw one up just to make you all happy. But you know what makes me not happy? Oh, is it gonna be like on my roof? Three of them vanished. Oh, yep, I see them. Oh, that's super annoying though. Oh, why did I use that? Those freaking got like they shot through like 3 blocks. I think we might just have to go with the first one we get here. Except, like I said though, there really aren't any of these little 2 wide paintings. Yeah, I've definitely seen it happen before. I think that's probably going to be the one that goes the best. I don't think they came out with any new 2 wide paintings, did they? Uh, do something here. I think we'll do like a boom and a boom and a boom boom. Do we do? Whoops. Nope. That actually doesn't look too bad with the pale oak. Uh, this probably not gonna like this either. I think I like that better. Ooh, except I can't put pots there, but I put pots there. Yeah, when you do get in one of those situations where you have to go outside every time to get your paintings back, it is annoying. I think those look decent enough. Hey, no worries, Relic. Come and go as you please. And thank you. I am trying, that's for sure. I'm trying. Now this just annoys me, obviously, right next. So, but what if I realize I have the dark oak everywhere and just throwing the spruce in, but I actually kind of like how the spruce almost matches with the tops of these pretty well. But I'm thinking, ooh, I might need to. How bad does it look if I take that away? It'll look fine once we get something there. So what if I do a little something like this? Oops. This is one of my favorite little plant combos. Ugh. I guess I don't do it like in the house with the one in the flower pot too much. It might look kind of weird. No, looks good. Looks good. I wouldn't need to even, I guess with that being so thick at the bottom, I mean, that almost looks good enough there, and I think I like it better with that. Yep, the paintings didn't look bad, but I need the plant in the corner. And what are we gonna do right here? I mean, I could just do a painting. Or I could do a painting here. Even better. Ooh, yeah, matches perfect. Yellow, red, perfect. I forgot about this little painting. This is a new one too. And that really adds to my yellow-red theme going on. So we like that. And then we'll put a... Gosh, how does my inventory just keep filling up with a bunch of useless stuff? Right above the fireplace. Oops, will be the original wooden pickaxe. And then right here, ooh, if I had it, I would love to put like an amethyst crystal right there. I mean, I could put one of those, but I think I like those just being up there. I think we're gonna, even though it's not technically the first, it's in the first 5. I'm just gonna put away. We're gonna call it my first diamond. It's not my first. It's early enough. If I live in this world for a while, it will be here for a long time. I do always try to save my first diamond. I've been actually doing bad at that lately for you all. Another one of those things, I've always planned on saving a bunch of stuff and building up a museum, and I've never done it. Give me 60 seconds. First, let me make sure I am completely safe. Sun's going down. Ooh, no, we don't want this like this, actually. Ooh, and we'll make another actually. I'll give a nice little turn around here. We're going to work until nighttime. I'm going to go right there. We found this clock. I do want to build like a grandfather clock sometime. I've seen those before. They always look cool. Eh, we're getting this place looking cool in here. I'm going to get a few more plants around. Then we'll come out and do a little work on the outside, and then we'll move on from here for a second. But again, like I'd like to come back and see, I don't have any. I wanted to squeeze some bookshelves, since, but I also can't try to squeeze too much in this little house. So, but I did want to try to have some bookshelves somewhere. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yep, little intermission. Oh, sorry, monkey. I didn't see that earlier. Uh, oh yeah, double layer. The reason I'm not is because I was flattening them out so that I could put paintings above them and things like that. But just to show you, I know what you're talking about. We got some double layers out here. What you're speaking about here, I'm going to do a little work on this wall pretty quick, probably early on. Let's see if there's any final things I want to do in here, though. One is I want to go get a couple leaves and just have a couple leaves hanging somewhere. Ooh, what about glowberries? Find spots. Like this is almost a perfect. Oh no, I can't because the trapdoor there. There isn't going to be very many, I guess, that aren't taken up. Yeah, all my spots are kind of tough, aren't they? I'm running out of room in here. I might need to just call it at some point. Other than getting some leaves in here, what are we going to do with this spot right here? I know. Hey, thank you, Juke. Oops. I don't know if I'm actually going to like this or not, but I think I might. Add a little depth. Uh, I've played on a couple realms before, but I would say I'm definitely a predominantly a single player. Oops, that's not what I liked. Didn't look as well there as I was hoping. Ooh. Hey, appreciate that. Uh, I don't know. Ooh, I don't like that it. Well, it's not horrible, I guess. It does kind of cut off the kitchen a little bit. Are we better off? I mean, that's kind of weird for inside, I guess, but I did see now this is just too chunky for me. I do like the sleekness we had before. Yeah, I'm glad it brings up some good memories. And I know the mic quality doesn't bother me either necessarily, but that is something that I will need to step my game up at some point. But you're not the first person who kind of likes it that way too, so I don't know. How did I have this? I appreciate that. Is it house? 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 I think it's house. Or I can just go with master and make it easy. Oops. Or no. Yeah, I want to do that. Oh, this is different than I had it before. What did I have here before? Oh yeah, just trapdoors there. So at the very least I could do this. Hey, I appreciate that house. Glad you're liking it. And I hope to see you around. Ugh. Oh man, vertical slab would just be so perfect right there. I mean, I don't know if I would actually like it or not, but all right. I think we just leave it. I just want to break this up a little bit. Uh, just trying to not have the I forget who it is. I think it's Blue Nerd. Again, I want to give credit to Blue Nerd, but someone said it and it really stood out to me when you're like decorating like this, just to try to not have like 3 by 3 blocks with nothing in it. So like if I was doing out here, I'm gonna be looking at this wall and being like, man, we need to have something in here, even if it's just a window or a, a plant right here that just breaks it up, and just try to not have any 3 by 3 blocks. And I would say we've more than met the task in here so far. Now, just want to chop a few leaves, because I do think getting a few leaves. Oh yeah, I was looking around. There has to be just one single place to hang some. I could over here, I guess. This would be the best place, and just get rid of this since we don't really see it from this angle anyway. Can that plant there? Yeah. We like that better. We can't see the chest from any angle. Ooh, let's see. Part of me wants to lower this down one. I mean, or I could just do that, even though it might bug me a little bit, but probably not really. That way the plant can grow down one more. Ooh, when the vibrant visuals come out, we're gonna have the sunset like perfectly off our bed here. All right, before I move on to other stuff, I just want to get a few leaves in here. Grab a couple, or I do have flowers to plant. Oops. It's the same flower. I'm gonna switch them. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do something cool with the. These are gonna go so good with the amethyst crystals. Seems like. If you're trying to go for that kind of vibe somewhere, like a magical vibe. I mean, they work as just flowers too, but in here I feel like they represent more like some kind of crystal up there, right? Especially when they're not planted on the dirt. That's other flowers pot spots. Sometimes I like to just leave one empty like a cup. What do we want to do here? Right as you walk into the house. I have to think of that one. Alright, just gonna get a few leaves because I'm gonna want them for when we're detailing the outside here too. Oh, do I not have a boat over here? Alright, we're going for it. No tridents. Suppose I could use some cherry leaves in places too, except they give the particles too. Where am I going to want to chop some trees? Probably thin out this whole forest, I guess, anyway. So I'm just going to do all these right here. Alright, that looks cool. Now that I got the circular window on the back side too. Well, I guess windows going all the way through. Sometimes I like that, sometimes I don't. I actually almost prefer to have like a big painting behind all the front windows, but it looks cool seeing through it in this case. I actually usually try to have the, like, I'll get over there. I usually try to have the window on the opposite side. So like I would have the backside window on the left, so that when you're looking through this window, it's a wall on the other side, not another window. So technically, if I would have really been thinking about it, I should have put my bed on the right and done all this stuff on the left, but it doesn't matter. It actually looked kind of cool. Alright, I just wanted to get a couple little splashes of leaves just because I don't want to mess this circle up, though. That might be even a little much, just trying to go up there anyway. Where's some good spots? Just try to throw off the, like a, ooh, chandelier. We're not gonna do it right now, but yeah, I didn't like having a chandelier's gonna. Are we gonna do it right now? It needs it. I think I want to work on the outside for a second though. chandelier will be when we come back in, and I still want to try to. Well, we might even trade a few things out in some places. I don't know. Hey, you got 30 of you out there. I appreciate you all hanging. Appreciate all the likes. Got a couple new subs. I appreciate it. When are you talking about chandelier? I'll probably do it tonight. I'd like to say maybe. I just want to work on the outside for a second. I don't know though. I take that back. I've been underestimating how long things take. Okay, I just want to see how I did this over here. Can't use the sunflowers over there though. Oops. Yeah, that's wrong. Ooh, I actually need two. Or am I thinking wrong? I think I need two. Pale oak? Yeah. I like that. Now I'm thinking, like, how would I go about making I think a trellis is the word I'm looking for, with maybe even glowberries. Actually, that could look cool. I think I see it in my vision already. Oh, nope, not oak. Okay, we got that and that and that. Ooh, I don't have that many glowberries though, do I? Just two? We can. At first I was picturing like where it's like all the way across, like something like, and then have plants hanging off of it, which is an idea too, but it's just harder to pull off. Where I think if we just do something like, and again, this is just trying to break up those 3x3 blocks I was talking about earlier. Um, I would actually prefer to not take those down. How can I make this look good? Because if I go, is that going to be, I mean, that might not be too low. If it could grow too high, it might do the job. Just bring it one shorter. Yeah, it's because I don't want to break up the border up there. I mean, unless I did something similar to what I have there, raise it up. I think we're just going to keep it simple for now. Let me move on to other things. Definitely makes this side look a lot cooler than it did though before. Now we just got to get the back part. So we need a bunch of spruce trapdoors. Hey, it's been a fun process, that's for sure. And yeah, I feel like I've seen some momentum in the last couple weeks. I've been pushing it to another level, but honestly, like I've been very open about, like it might seem like I'm pushing it way too hard right now, but I'm totally enjoying myself. When the time comes that I'm not enjoying myself, you're just not gonna see quite as much as me, or quite as much of me for a little bit, and then I'll come back. But yeah, no, I've just kind of committed to the streaming thing for the moment, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's easier for one thing, because when I'm really into episodes, like even when I'm not playing Minecraft, I'm just always wanting to edit or whatever. And with the streaming, it's just like, yeah, I've done some long streams, but when I'm not streaming, I'm kind of can shut it off a little easier in a way rather than just wanting to take any extra 20 minutes I have to edit an episode. That being said, though, don't let me scare you off. Like, I enjoy making episodes, so I will be making episodes still, for sure. Back on track, back on track. We need some spruce. I don't know if I have any. I think I probably should bring some of this down here, wood-wise. At least a few of these. Bring these up here. But yeah, it's really fun seeing this little community build up. I do have a Discord for those who don't know. If you go to my page, my channel page, it's in the description. I think I just set the link yesterday, so it should be open, should work. And yeah, it's really fun seeing some of y'all's builds. Definitely got some builders out there. And it's fun seeing people interact and become friends themselves. I don't know. When I started the YouTube thing, I wasn't thinking of the streaming path so much. I was more thinking episodes. So this is all stuff that like I just didn't really think about much as far as the cool things that are going to be a outcome of doing it. Reaching people all around the world, really cool. I feel like I have a more mainly because of the time I stream. I stream at a better time for uh, Europe and uh, Australia. Kind of stream into the night for us Americans. I forgot I had all those trap doors. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely more connection to the viewer for sure. Oh gosh, I'm really zoning out right now. Uh, okay, and I needed a few bamboo trapdoors. Oh, I needed these for over there too, actually. Make a few of these. I need 3 flowers. Go with the lilacs to match the front, and it's what we have. I think I'm pretty well set. Yeah, see, and still, like I said, this is probably the most love it is the most love I've ever given to like a little interior like this. But part of me wants to like, we're gonna work on the outside, and then we're gonna move on a little bit. But I still want to try to come back and like bring things to the next level. For one thing, it's going to look cooler once I get this side, get all the rest of it textured. Actually, we only have this side textured. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. Try to go crazier with my texturing, I guess. Try to incorporate another block maybe into the building itself for one thing. Really though, I mean, I would pretty much have to be eliminating lots of stuff to replace it. So we'll probably kind of leave this as is now that I'm really thinking about it. Other than getting some texturing. But it's like part of me does kind of want to figure out, even though I feel like I texture different. I don't go with the gradient as much like a lot of people do nowadays, and I always like I need to. That's something I really need to start learning. But it works better with bigger builds. I feel like for like builds like this size, I try to think of lighting more than I think of gradient. So I just try to have like the light coming out the windows, so the lighter blocks above the windows, darker blocks where the light's getting blocked. So I don't have a gradient as much. which kind of makes it hard to want to incorporate that many more blocks. Anyways, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, we don't have a door over here. It's kind of interesting over here, actually. What are we gonna do? Because I mean, we can still have a patio even if I don't have a door out of here, right? Have access to it from just, I don't know. What are we gonna do with it? Am I gonna bring this, extend this oak like all the way around this thing? Or would that be too much? I mean, we don't want it necessarily just right up against the grass, so we gotta do something. If this was all a big oak wraparound deck, I think that's what we're doing, right? I think that's the choice. Because I'd have to do something anyway. I could do, I could go like podzol, kind of treat it like bark, or coarse dirt for that matter, and just get a border. I don't know. I don't know what I'd like better. Because we could definitely do like I was saying, either podzol or coarse dirt, kind of spread all the way around here, and then maybe put a little border around that, and just, yeah, be able to have like plants just in the ground right in front here. I think I might like that route better, actually. Unfortunately, I don't have silk touch. And I believe last time I looked, I had 10 gravel. I think I used that. I don't know if I have one piece of gravel. Oh my god, I don't. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to dig it out anyway. Let's get rid of our. Hate to see it go. 138 days, kind of my work area. But you're out of here. I mean, I think I am gonna want to, just for convenience sake, I don't want to always have to go around to come up here. That's why I always like to put, like, even though this is the main way to go, I like to have a little trail. And it just, more paths better. Yeah, 11:52 p.m. here. I did get off to a relatively early start tonight. Here, I thought I was going to be closing at work, and I end up with a nice short shift. So I'm just making a little border here. Oops. Hopefully this ends up looking good. I think it will though. Now I have a choice though. Like I was saying, I could go like oak and just have this be a big deck, but I think it would be cooler to have it be like coarse dirt and just fill it up with plants and stuff. Because it's like I'm not gonna need to be walking around here anyway. I'm planning on all this back here not being anything functional necessarily, but just trying to be cool uh, plants pretty much, plants and trees. Big oak tree, I'm thinking right here. We're on day 138, boys and girls. I'm starting to feel like a real Minecrafter. Oops. Am I going to be the first person to like go thousands of days in a hardcore world without ever beating the dragon or like barely stepping my foot in the end? So if I ever survive 1,000 days or whatever, that would be the case. Just a pretty sissy 1,000 days. All right, I need to. I think we got like some stony areas right over here that should have a lot of gravel. I would rather use Podzol, but I don't have Silk Touch. I might be able to cheat a little bit in there like I did with my pumpkin and melon area, but Got kind of sidetracked on my face of the building. Have you tried this horse out? I kind of like that spot on his face. Nope, nope. He seems really slow. We have to see. Oops. Still remembering where everything is. This is a decent world. I guess it might get kind of thick over it, but definitely traveling out that direction's a horse would maybe not be the worst thing in the world. This guy would be though. Is this might be the same guy that I got before that was just the slowest horse in the world? I think it is. And he just hasn't despawned because I tamed him. He's just staying on my island. He's scared of the water. I didn't remember that on his face though, but I do remember he was spotted. Oh, did I not? Oh. It's actually kind of cool though if he just, like, is he just going to be on our island forever now? Because he doesn't want to swim in the water? Ooh, now I imagine fireflies probably go through walls or not. Probably do, I imagine. Because I would like to put some firefly bushes outside of my house. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess, if the particles fall into my house. How could I, oh, interact, so that's the way to save the pandas is to feed it some bamboo. Because I don't know, I don't remember if you were here or not, Lemon. I found a brown panda, and like I barely left him, and he despawned. And I think I left him in a boat, but yeah, if I fed them bamboo, they wouldn't despawn. Huh. Oh, so much for being some gravelly, stony areas. A little bit. Yeah, I gotta remember that next brown panda I see for sure. I've had two escape on me. I think 2 stacks would more than do what I need. Ooh, I just had an idea too. Right now, I'm just getting a couple stacks of gravel to make some coarse dirt to surround. I'm kind of building up my. Can I see my house from here? We're building up my house over there, and I'm working on the exterior. So it's essentially working on a little garden here. And I think I might just do nothing but the brand new plants. Just to stick with the theme of the day, you know? Some fireflies, some cactus flowers, get some of the pedals in there. Oh yeah, what I was just thinking of though is I'm gonna try to put. I might not have room for it. Uh, Dang. Try to put like using stairs filled with water, so you just get that half a block thing of water. Try to get a little winding stream somewhere, kind of running through a little garden. I don't know if there's going to be enough room for it, but we'll see. And yeah, hello Luke, by the way. Welcome. Sunburn's a lot better at saying hello than me, especially. I mean, I'm good at it when people and I'm not saying any way is better than the other. But like if people say hello first, I'm always good at seeing them saying hello. But if they like just come on and ask a question, which is totally perfectly fine, I'm just really bad at welcoming them to the chat. Luckily, we've got real cool community around here that kind of welcomes y'all for me. I'm loving it. Relic, I've told you, never apologize. I don't want you to feel any obligation to be here. But I love it that you hang out here. Our island's... I like our island. Oops, did I leave my boat? No, my boat's over here. I like all the views of our island, and I like that it's just kind of... Ooh, and see, I was thinking of putting a tree farm on this island here. It's like the perfect size for it. And actually, I probably will eventually. But that is going to ruin the view from over here. But we got lots of good places for view of it, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking, let's take a step on here. It's it's pretty big. Actually, bigger than I thought. Still, though, do we just make this a cool forest with like paths winding through it, but just have it be like not organized as far as the trees go? Just have it be all the trees. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. You're more than good, Relic. I truly, I mean, not to not that it's like a levels game or anything. Like I appreciate you all as much as the next person, but I think everyone will admit that Relic stands out as far as just helping things around here. So I gotta give you your props. Oh yeah, sorry, I was thinking of something else when I read that. Yep, longest one yet. I think 115 was my longest before. I love our house at sunset. Oh man, a chandelier in here is going to be so cool too. I haven't built a chandelier in a while. Ooh, we thought we loved Relic out here, but here I am down at 3 hearts. You haven't told me to eat yet. Cat made it. What's up, Cat? I'm continuing the grind. We got all the new animals today. You know, that's a good point, Have. I do tend to sleep right away, but all it takes is that one time. But you know what? It appears you might not be aware. Creepers don't have anything on me. Like, they can blow up right next to me, and I'll take half a heart damage when I'm got nothing but iron armor on. Multiple times. Creepers got nothing on me. It might have been luck the first time, maybe even the second time, maybe even the third time. But I think at this point we all gotta just, accept reality. Yeah, they're awesome. They're my favorite cows of the new ones for sure. Ooh, though, that is one thing, is the dirt and the spruce blend together way more than I would like. But I don't necessarily want to use anything different unless I use bamboo. Well, I guess if we put a bamboo fence on it, that'll work. I'm a bit of a coffee drinker. Tea isn't tea is kind of the main thing over there, isn't it? And coffee's more the American go-to. Oh yeah. How much bamboo do I have? Enough. Old Jack in the morning. I've I like a certain amount of iced teas. I can't grow to like, and I've tried it. I even tried it not that long ago. I forget what kind of hot tea it was, but tea doesn't do it for me. for whatever reason. I love a good iced tea. I love a good Arnold Palmer. Love a good like peach tea, raspberry tea. Arnold Palmers are my favorite though. Okay, it's one of those moments where I just get off track and I just can't play and think at the same time. I don't want to use bamboo for sticks, but nice. I did the spruce. Yeah, this will look good once we get this around. Propagules? Ooh, that would have been a clutch firefly bush. Ooh, and he has pale oak wood. This looks kind of goofy over here, but I think I'll get working on this a little bit first, and then we'll do some plants. Up, I put my trapdoors away. Oh, no, I didn't put my trapdoors away. They're hiding. I would imagine a lot of our granddads did that. Okay. So we can do something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Ooh, I don't really like how these are at the same level. Hmm. And then I think, oh, how that's gonna mess things up in there somehow, isn't it? No. I think we do like it better with the wood, but Once again, Amy, I don't know what to tell you on that one. For lack of a better word, I think it's on your end somehow. Whether it's the system you're on isn't working right. That's definitely a possibility. Okay, this Windows is kind of bugging me here. How am I gonna? Or do we just run this all the way across and do the same thing? Or is this gonna look weird? I need to. Uh, I don't think we hate it. Ooh, creeper. I haven't seen one of those. Oh my god. Not funny anymore. Situation gets serious real quick. Get hit with one of those. I don't think I hated it though. No, I don't like leaving stray creepers around here. How did I do the... I did do the corners as spruce. Sweaty teeth, I've never heard of that one. You must be really scared of creepers. Or tridents. Ooh, I guess what would solve this situation that I don't like over here. See, but I like the different window. How would it look in here if it was square? Hmm. Yeah, we'll just do this. I went from, if you were here last night, I went from having all those crazy windows like zigzagging up this thing, talking about how excited I was for that. Now I've gone basic square, line, circle. But that's just part of adjusting as you go. I forget who it was earlier mentioned this idea. There you go. It was a new one. OG Monkey, I believe it was, off the top of my head. Yeah, zigzag window was cool, just a little harder to work around. I like this. and this is gonna make it way, it'll look better from the outside when I fix it up. Because now I don't need to have this straight line all the way across. I can bring this all down one. And I won't have it going into the stair like that directly. It's going to look better all the way around. How did I do it though? Oops. Yeah, we like that better. Now, this is this interesting spot here. I never have a window like that, but I like the window from the interior for sure. I mean, obviously, I guess just putting some flower pot would probably be more than enough. Oh yeah, we have these in our tool belt as well. Yeah, I do wish this. What if I raise them both? No, because that. It's going to look weird, however, it connects right here, but I got to see what it looks like if I raise this up by half a slab. Oh, I won't be able to. Let's see. If I can just work it with the slab. Now what if I do this? It doesn't look horrible. I don't hate it over here as much as I thought I would necessarily. That would make it so I can do something like that. No. Huh? Could be worse. Now, I do think, if I can think of something, what else could be right here? There's got to be something better than a flower pot. I'm trying to get away from just flower pots everywhere. We're trying to try new things. Could be another. Yeah, we're gonna be doing lots of bushes. I'm trying, but it could be another something similar to that. Stack of barrels is a decent idea. Ooh. What if I trees in the landscape, wheelie bins, hay bales is another good one. I try to not, even though I don't plan on villagers necessarily being a part of this island. That's the reason you don't see me using like barrels too much is just because I'm in the habit of not using them because I only use them when I really want to use them for villagers. But I could use them right here. I like wheelie bins too. The idea I just came up with, but I don't. It doesn't really do much for going up the wall there. Yeah. See, I'm gonna be doing patches and stuff like that throughout the dirt. I'm just trying to think of how to cover the wall. I plan on definitely doing some cool stuff with this. I'll even extend it out in some places if I need to. But we're gonna have cool foliage going along in there. Um, but what I was just thinking was, hold on, I'll wait till I'm back there. Hold the suspense. Hey, good looking cat. That does make it easier. We do have a Discord. Cat just sent the link. Um, like my house growing up had like a little basement that you like dropped into the ground right here. I could build under the house eventually if I want. Like, do y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, boop, go under, and you got your. I forget what it's called. There's different names for it, but I think that actually puts across what I'm thinking. Doesn't help solve my wall situation, but maybe even just when I am gonna want to do something here. But I mean, at the very least, I can just have some bushes across. I do like this as a little detail, though. So we're keeping that. Now, speaking of texturing, well, first we'll do all that. And yeah, so I was saying earlier, like I don't necessarily go like the gradient as much as people do. I'm thinking of lighting, and I kind of just imagine almost like nighttime lighting, I guess. I do want to experiment. I forget who it was. I think it was a smaller person. I haven't watched too much of, but they have a really cool video on like taking a building and just like building it, imagining that the light's always coming from one direction, so you can really go crazy with cool shadows and stuff. Like have this side of the building be just a whole bunch lighter, like completely different blocks than like this side of the building, for example. I'd like to experiment with that someday, but not this building. And once we get the dynamic lighting, uh, whatever it's called, the upgraded visuals, it's going to kind of do that more naturally. But yeah, so when I'm doing texturing, I'm trying to like find, like I imagine this would just kind of be a dark, or no, never mind, I'm going the opposite. We're going to be putting in a lighter wood, so I'm trying to think of like, this would probably have a little light. These would be light, just because the light coming out of the window. Ooh, we still haven't done our circle. Do I have room for? Ooh, is that gonna? Ooh, that does interfere in my circle here. That does interfere in my circle. So in that case, are we just gonna have to? The circle's priority. We might just have to do that. We'll make the circle and then we have to see if we can do something different. I knew it felt like we were missing something, and this is a humongous part of this. Oops. Or no. Does it? No, maybe it doesn't mess it up. Oh, no, never mind. I already chopped the piece out. Duh. Now see that's a little crowded over there. Oh, but if I'm only going 3 high, or 3 wide. Yeah, if I'm only going 3 wide, I can do. Oh, this is the move anyway. Oh no, I can't go down one there. Never mind. Hey, good looking out, Relic. Yeah, we've had a fairly steady crew, I feel like, between 25 and 35. 33 out there right now. What are we looking like? 23? Hey, I'm not complaining about 23 though. I appreciate y'all. 10 more, yeah, though, would be really cool. It's always the goal, 1 for 1. Yeah, this actually I don't like as much. This window makes it tough, but I like it from the interior, so I'm trying to work around it. Uh, I think I would rather, yeah, definitely forfeit this one being able to be 5 across and let this one be 5 across. Yeah, because this has these already. Definitely a better decision. Yeah, we've had a few in a row here. I'm just trying to think of something different than just bushes. We're gonna have plenty of bushes around here, but I do like this little entrance there. I could put that anywhere though, I guess, but I like it there. Um, I did like. I like. I do need to get what their cat said. A wheelie bin. I imagine. I imagine that's the Scottish way of saying a wheelbarrow. I like it. Wheelie bin. No, I do like. I do want to add like those kind of things. Yeah, I think I just move on. Leave it blank for now. Lighting. Boom, boom, boom. Light coming out of the window. Light there. Well, maybe just put a little speck of light there. Little speck of light there. Light here, darker up. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, so Cat, you were referring to like a garbage bin. I guess that makes more sense. What's up, Muhiba? Muhiba? Muhiba. Muhiba. Now the question is, how much pale oak do I even have? Oh, I think I have a tree over there. Wait for me. Really puts in perspective, like just how much work this how. I mean, obviously, I have my moments due to the streaming where I might get a little sidetracked or whatever. But ooh, that's a good idea. I like that, Cat. I'm gonna take you up on that. Except I'm avoiding tridents. But I'm just saying, it really puts into perspective how much work to like get to this point when pretty much there's going to be two streams in a row, other than the little adventures of mainly focusing on this house. I guess we did. I mean, we did a bunch of things yesterday too. Gathered a bunch of dirt, covered the dirt, got the animals organized. No, I'm honestly kind of excited for whenever. Now, it doesn't have to be that I die in this world before I do this either. I mean, I do find it hard seeing myself wanting to do anything different necessarily, but I do look forward to in my next. I think I'm going to do it for sure. My next hardcore attempt, maybe even as just a little change of pace stream sometime, because it's going to be playing way different than this world. So I guess I could almost do it as like a little side stream sometime. I really need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. And I know I cut myself off there, so I'm gonna continue where I left off. Uh, I'm looking forward to doing a hardcore world where I just really focus on the main goal being to beat the dragon, and just doing just working on that. And I did just come to the realization that like those worlds would be so different that I definitely I don't have to die in this world to give that one a try. I feel like I would never start another hardcore world while I'm doing this one, as far as like wanting to build it up. But I feel like it's two different game modes almost if I go at it like that. I feel like I've been seeing a lot more of this kind of stuff lately. probably because it's going against the stairs, but I feel like I didn't see that kind of stuff, and like this, like what's going on with that? Oh yeah, we definitely got some cool caves. I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying ditch from here at all. But like in this world, I don't ever see myself like I'm so scared of adventure. I don't want to do anything at all, and it's probably only even like I said when I get to 200 days. At that point, I might make. I mean, but shoot, we're at day 143. I don't think I'm gonna want to be any more risky at 200 days. So I'm just saying, like I want to be such a pansy in this world that it's almost kind of a cool idea to have my hardcore world with just a mission to beat the game, not build much. I mean, not maybe not build anything. Maybe just get storage set up at like a village or something, and just always pretty much being on a never-ending adventure, which would be kind of fun. Now that I think about it, man, I like my little interior here though. Crazy colors, bamboo roof with the bright pink, and it just seems like it would be weird, but I just feel like it works somehow. Mixing the bright pink stands out, mixing with the red and yellow, but I like the red and yellow we got going on. Okay, so oh yeah, I was texturing. Oh yeah, I was chopping that. I will grab the saplings. Whether you all remind me to or not, I will remember. I will remember. Just picking and choosing some spots that might have some extra light. Oh, boo. Painting down. Oh, boo. Longhorn beef down. That is the fun thing about streaming is like things like Longhorn beef here. Only the 20 of you that were here when that happened are going to be in on the joke. We're never going to tell anyone about it. Oops. It's a very important piece of beef. So is the cooked version. Ugh. What's that sound? Oh. I mean, whether we ride that horse the rest of our lives, he is the resident horse at this point. Oh no. I'll do this from the outside, actually. Ooh, this will have light on it because it's going to be glowberries. I gotta remember to use this mixed in with the unstripped. Oh my gosh, Relic! I knew I can count on you. I was testing you. You passed. See, though, that's annoying, though. We only get two. Pale Oak's not too far away. I probably should go over there some point and just chop a bunch. Because we do plan on using a lot. Oh man, getting a house from over here too now? Oh, and then we're gonna go through and add some leaves and all that? Which like really steps it up? Come on. I did pick the painting up, yes. Didn't put it back. Didn't put it back. uh, we did have a bit of a cow saga with a sad ending. Ah, boo. I was gonna say, me jamming? You quoting Bob Marley song? Huh. Hey, Cats Toddler. Alright. I do want to get a few plants around. We might actually go on another quick adventure. We'll see how much we got. I do want to, there's so much I want to do. I don't believe I've literally spent, so I think I started working on this tonight at like 10:30. So I've been working on this for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And I feel like I've been staying fairly steady on it. I guess I just do a lot of thinking. I do a lot of thinking. No, it's been playing here and there. It just barely plays. Barely plays. Yeah, I like that. Do you pronounce that Owen or Owen or E? I don't know. That's a different spelling for me. Eowyn? Eowyn? Okay, what did we come back with? We got Eowyn. Okay, I like it. Ooh, scared me. I must have glow bushes in here. Only did get 4. Ooh, no. That is a pretty quick ticket out of here with your annoying jumping sounds. Get out of here, dude. Oh yeah, that won't be. Don't worry, that won't be lasting. That isn't going to be lasting. Ooh, that actually looks kind of good with the creeper there, even though it doesn't match our theme. The other one probably looked better, but, or I mean, with the sunflowers there. Relic does have a way with names. We're learning that. Okay, get rid of a bunch of this junk. Ooh, actually, not having the... Oh, never mind. Can't get to it. The thing about your names is they have a lot of syllables. You're usually a 4 to 5 syllable name person. I'm more of like a Jack kind of guy. Yeah, I kind of want to. Yeah, those are about as simple as you've gone, but they're good. They're good. We like Sparky around here. You got down to 2 syllables. Have you ever named anything 1 syllable? Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of this guy. You've named things that? I don't believe that for a second, Relic. It would be Jimmity Bobbity. Bring him to the other side of the farm here. Oh, let's race over there. Oh, I must be winning. Say hi to our animals. Oh, nice. I like that. I like Guy. A lot of things are named Guy for me until named otherwise. Yeah, got all the new animals in here. I always make my toolsmiths Tim. My first toolsmith is always Tim. Tim the Toolman Taylor. Oh yeah, I would like to. I'm sorry, I've been kind of off track here at the end of the stream. I would like to make this whole area with the brand new plants and stuff. Oh yeah, I was thinking. I don't have that much room. Yeah, I've got nothing for you there, Amy. That's another weird one. Okay, okay. No, I was gonna try to put like a little teeny. I would need to have quite a bit more space though. Get a little water feature going through here, but we're not gonna do that. Now I do have to figure if I have this down here. Well, for one thing, we'll extend this out. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. I'm realize I'm gonna need to go probably get a few more, or definitely gonna need to go get a few more materials. I'm trying to think of like a way to do this halfway organized with like some actual thought to it rather than just going completely crazy. Whoa, dude. Oh, what the? Oh my god. I told you. Uh, I'm so not scared of creepers, I didn't even think of the fact he was going to walk up here and drop down on me. But I told you it doesn't matter, because creepers got nothing on me. They can explode right on top of me when I have nothing but iron armor on and take away 3.5 hearts. I feel sorry for all you who ever get killed by a creeper. Oh my gosh, though. My heart really when I dropped down there at first, like I felt safe for a second. I was like, "Ooh, is he not gonna explode?" But then I realized, "Oh no, I have that stair out there. He's gonna walk right up here and drop down on me," and my heart dropped. Whew. But then I remembered, oh, it's a creeper, which just don't affect me, so we're good. Oh my God, though, that was, and it didn't even like blow up that much. It did blow up my. Oh, I hate that when it only gives you one back, so I have to go all the way around. No, in all seriousness, that was a pretty freaking close call. I got trapped down there. Like I said, like at first I was like, ooh, I'm safe here. He's not going to explode. So I like took my time getting my blocks out and stuff. But I shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Like that would be like such a horrible way to go. And that it would be because I haven't lit up my base at all. Day 145. And I haven't put torches around my base whatsoever. You guys like it though. It doesn't drive anybody crazy. It would have been funny there, yeah, but it's just not going to happen. Like, I think you all kind of agree with me at this point. I feel like I would agree with me if I were you. What's up, Stindy? If by IP, I feel like you're trying to join. I don't know if that's how, but it's a solo world. I am playing single player. Unless IP means something different. I just think IP address. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Standy. One player world. Oh, the old Mo pranks. Did he always call him Mo when he did those pranks? I think he did. Zesty. I don't know how to. I wouldn't know how to use X-ray on hardcore. It sounds like it's some kind of workaround that you might know about. I wouldn't prefer to do it. But yeah, that being said, everyone plays their own way. Depends how you feel afterwards. I remember one time early on, I loaded it. I was playing my survival world, and I died. I think it was early on in my Minecraft playing, and I lost my stuff, and I created a creative, or I jumped into creative and just replaced my stuff, but it totally killed the world for me. Can't do it. Obviously, like that was in my first year or two of playing. Mr. Smokes here. Yeah, I got a few newcomers. Once you're here long enough and think you might be liking it, hit that like button. Subscribe, even better. Good looking out, cat. It didn't. Hardcore is new for Bedrock in the last. I don't know how long it's been. I think it came out like It's early December, if I remember right, or late November maybe. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm so bad. I totally went over here just because I wanted to get a trapdoor. Starting to get streamer brain. Luckily, you guys tend to just kind of work with me through the streamer brain, so I'll keep going. I do tend to do some long streams there, Tom. Maybe that's why you do see me running around in circles not making any progress in the last half hour. Okay, so the new plants we got, for one thing, can I bone meal these? Ooh, I'm gonna even throw torch flowers in the mix of new stuff just because I haven't really used them. We're gonna include that in our using new things. Oops. Okay, so kind of want the taller. Ooh, okay. Just one at a time. Even without the fireflies around, though, the plants are cool. Even if they didn't have the flickering lights. Okay, try to be somewhat strategic with how I place these things. Try to make it look like it's done with a purpose. Ooh. I kind of doubt it, just because. Oh, even worse. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a little something with this chimney actually. Okay, we got the fireflies around. First time seeing them. Damn, they're really spread around for one thing. A lot more than I realized. Ooh, are they bouncing off the house? They're bouncing off the house. No, they're not. They're still in the house. Now, see, that's. Now, I do like them. I do like them for what it is. Ooh, and they're gonna look cool, especially since I don't have torches. Ooh, and yeah. I don't know. What do we think? I mean, do I just live a little and embrace the sounds and everything? It is a good way to tell you it's nighttime. That's for sure. No, I definitely love them. I just don't know if I like them in the house. Well, hopefully it's the start of a good day there, Ender. I do like that it's a very obvious signal that it's nighttime. It's kind of one bonus. Okay, now we'll sneak a couple of these in. What about bone mealing these ones? Same thing, just one. I like how those go along the house there. I mean, we do have these here too. Oh, that's kind of cool. Trying to think how I want to. I mean, we have this grass too. Just dead grass around the corners. Dude, I need to light up my island. It's official. Took me to day 146 to realize. The time will come, Ender. I got faith. Luckily, there's lots of ways to play Minecraft. Ooh. Why are the particles around if it's daytime? I didn't think they would be. Where'd that creeper go? That's the main question. Where'd he creep off to? Over here? Where'd he come from? I was looking all over for that guy. Did I miss him? Did somebody see him probably? Oh, that sucks. I told you though. I mean, I'm just trying to prove my point. I ain't worried about no creepers. Creepers got nothing on me. Now, how did... Oh, yeah. I'm going to be doing some terraforming here before too long anyway. I think I'm just going to leave this kind of simple like this. That's a cool enough border for the house. Are there any other new plants I didn't use? Just a short grass. I don't necessarily need to bring... I could bring some cactus flowers out here, I guess, but I think I like I like not having the vibrant pink out here. Looks cool through the window though. I think I'm gonna, after 3 hours essentially, I'm gonna start working on something different for the moment. What do we vote? Do we vote a little terraforming project? Like get this wall built up? Ooh, I do want to. We are gonna do one more thing. And I know Relic's been waiting so patiently for this. It's been so long since I've done it. And it's not build a tree, don't let me fake you out. But it's in the same family. Oh yeah, I didn't find a place to get these plants out. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, Kat. Have a good workout. I think I just mix a couple of these randomly. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. Going with the theme of the new plants. Ooh, I could replace these with cactus flowers. I do feel like we have a pretty friendly community going here. I'm proud of you guys. Okay, I think I want to. Yeah, we got the little bit of dry grass in the corners. I kind of liked it just being kind of in the corners. You are right though. I mean, I could spread a couple random dry grasses. Yeah, I like this little mini biome we got going on here. Well, I mean, not mini biome, but it would be cool to make a whole biome that kind of looked like that. Okay, now part of me doesn't want to do this until I build this up and do it all at the same time a little bit, but I can't help myself. I want to see how it looks, and it always makes such a huge difference. Just getting some greenery added. Oops. Just find a few spots. I don't want to mess the form of the roof up very much. That's the hard part. Hey, thank you, Ender. I'm loving them too. Do I even want to do something like that? Foliage is like adding bushes and just plants to your area. Does that work? Hey, fast typing's a good skill to have. I don't like that it's floating. But I want something here. But I don't want to block her. We'll just do that for now. And a lot of times, I would say my usual style, I would be going around and like sticking some stairs out here and stuff and giving more shape. But I think that's something I like about this house is how I'm going, trying to kind of go with the flatter look. Stripped pale oak wood, and then other oak wood or other pale oak. Hey, that's cool. She's embracing how you learn. As long as you find yourself in the right chats. Whoa. Man, that little creeper close call. I mean, that kind of gave me a friendly reminder that this stuff's real around here. I think I might be going a little overboard with the leaves. Sometimes I just end up doing that and then I'll go and trim them a little bit. It might not be too as crazy as I might think. Oh yeah, I really like it from this side actually. Man, I say it all the time. Like every build's different, but like for what it is, just as far as what is an 11 by 13 rectangle, just for what it is, it's got to be my favorite. See, I think I did go a little crazy right there. We'll get a few of those out. And like the way I'm doing with the lighting, like look how much just that brightness, even though I mean it does have the advantage of the torch, but like the lighter colored block coming out of the window, just creating that lighting. Ooh, is that gonna? Yeah, the part I wish particle. I mean, obviously it's. No, no, I don't usually kill the trader. Sorry, I did see that and didn't answer. Unless I need leads. But no, I treat my villagers kindly, including the wandering traders. And I guess even when I need uh, leads, I don't. I leave them. Okay, just want to get rid of a couple of these, and then I know I've said it like I think 3 or 4 times now that I'm gonna be done with the house. Mix of both. The wall will be rocky for sure. Let's yeah, let's just do something like this. Connect this to this guy instead. I mean, it counts as doing something different than the house if I do put this together real quick, right? Because it's actually not gonna take very long. Shouldn't. Man, I just don't want to litter it with torches, but I also don't want to have like an unfinished project. We're gonna wait till I have a bunch of pumpkins, and we're just gonna do it right the first time. I'm doing all right. I haven't been sleeping as good tonight, I guess. I have not heard of Eaglecraft. I did find the blue egg. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. I saved it. Didn't get a brown one yet. I bet I would if I went over to my animal area though. Yeah, they kind of kept that hidden, huh? Right? We didn't hear anything about that. Are you guys just gonna let me stay up all night, or are you ever gonna tell me to go to bed? Did they? Well, no, I knew they got new eggs for like all the eggs in the creative mode. I knew about those eggs, but I didn't know about the new chicken eggs. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting smoke. Could be something I have to figure out. I haven't, or I guess we just went and checked on mine not too long ago. Have I gone through all my iron? No. For one thing, I think I got. Oh my gosh. What did I do with, I mean, I've been making a few tools. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Sometimes you gotta be patient with a few of these. Did I did I mess up with my iron? I feel like I must. I mean, there's no way I went through all that. Did I put it somewhere on accident? I'm scared I accidentally threw out my iron without realizing. That's a bummer. Bundle? No. Hmm. That's a big bummer. Yeah, I came and got it earlier. I remember that. I grabbed it, and I got my other 26 cooking. There's no way I've used all of it. That's a bummer. That's gonna force our hand for an adventure. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'd rather stick around here tonight. Dang though, we're gonna have to be stone tools in it for the rest of the night. Ooh, I was gonna put torch flowers out in my area, that's right. Definitely a weird combo we got going here, but I like that it's gonna look different at nighttime. Sometimes weird combos end up being cool. It's a cool enough formation, right? Have it kind of blend into the grass here. We'll do something with this. Round off some corners. Oh, that's part of the fence. Yeah, that works. Looks way cooler, right? Get a little topper on here. Maybe a little guy like that. Do a little something like that. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking. You're going to figure it out. If I can figure it out. Let's do like a boom. First one to guess gets to bump up my list. Bump up my favorites list. Hey, I had a feeling it was going to be you, Relic. You're getting to know me. How much? Ooh, I thought I had a little more height difference. Alright, we're just going to do this. Oh, it's a good guess if you're talking about putting a bucket right there. It's a good guess, good guess. I feel bad talking all this talk like I was going to get so much more done like over in this stuff today, but man. I feel like ooh. Ooh. I feel like it's worth it. It doesn't feel like I did lots, but really I did. Whoa. Whoa, give me a trident. Oh, boo. That was going to be our yard fork, like Kat said. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I've really done a lot, I think, to the naked eye, but it's the hard stuff. It's the hard stuff. Yeah, getting the house done inside and out. I mean, I still might get a little work over there. No, am I going too much? I could just go one wide stream. I'm gonna do some I'm gonna do some curving here. A little bit. Actually, I have it drop down right here, so it's down a lower level when I put the bridge over it. I was gonna try to see if I can have it flow over these rocks. I'll adjust a little bit. Yeah, my first thought was going to be trapdoors for sure, but I always forget to use campfires in that way. Definitely could look into that. Ooh, that's probably a little too neat for my liking. It's a little better. What's up, Spring? Dang, 44 watching all of a sudden. That's a big boost, I feel like. Prince Bobby all of a sudden? Did YouTube just like push me out there real quick or something? I think I had 32 last I looked. Molten here, made it this time. And yeah, what's up? Prince and Springtrap? Welcome. And Molten. Molten's been wanting to catch a stream. Hey, 43? Nice. I appreciate that, boys and girls. 32 likes? Oh my gosh. Y'all are doing the thing. Dude, was this water idea not just an absolutely great idea? After all this building we've been working on for the last 3 hours, working on the house, and that's kind of a dark statement there, Spring. That's not our style around here. Thank you, Sunburned. I was on my way. Jared in the chat. Oh, I will be. We'll be making this path look cooler. I just use path to get it laid out, but it will be end up being lots of coarse dirt. Yes. I go steps at a time. Hey, thank you, Molten. I am very happy with it. Ah, come on, Spring. Talking about a movie or not, like, it's just not the vibe we're going for. You're welcome to come back when you just want to have a little happier things to talk about, but not tonight. I hear it's harder than Java 2. Yeah, the interior is what we've been really putting some love into today, actually. Lots of effort into the old interior today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it took me a minute to really gain the outlook. I used to kind of be somewhat anti-hardcore. It does suck losing your world, but you just got to look at it as a natural way. We all like our fresh start in Minecraft, so you're just kind of forced to do that fresh start every now and then, and whether you see your projects all the way to fruition every time, it gets your brain going on like different types of builds. Like it's got my whole plan for this whole world, even though I've only been focusing on this island here. Like my main reason I chose this seed is because I want to do a cool flower village over here that I've definitely got ideas for. And if I was to unfortunately lose the world right now, I would be very sad. But it still just had my brain working, and I can visualize that for doing somewhere else. Okay, I needed oak. Uh, oh no, I did like your idea. I wanted to test, even though I think it's bugged me before. I think I need 6. Which I think it's might be different on Java too, or people just use like plugins or whatever to take it out. But oops, excuse me, cough. Uh, Sometimes it bugs me. Hey, I appreciate that, Molten. I try to incorporate my own things for sure. I don't like the black that shows through necessarily. I mean, all goes, I'll go till I die. I'd say I'm setting small goals at a time. Right now, my next milestone is 200 because I had survived to day 100. This is the 4th time I've done that. This is the longest I've ever survived. So right now, my short-term goal is 200, and then when that time comes, we'll see. But I really do feel like I'm getting better for sure. So I do feel like I'm going to be able to make a world last a little while here one of these days. Are y'all just gonna let me stay up all night, or? Oh, good call, Relic. What shows you it's one of those things I don't use very often. Gosh, this make me look stupid. I love it though. Makes me better. Y'all making me look stupid. I did go the hard route about this, didn't I? Oh gosh, what's going on here? What did I do? I really messed up, didn't I? We're gonna have to we're gonna have to do it all again. 'Cause I had the water underneath, so it made. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, waterlogged the campfires and it combined up with the water below it, I think, and made a water source. Yeah, I know. They always look good. Like I'm well aware of using them for that. This is another one of those things that I kind of forget to do. But like I said, the coals showing bugs me sort of. Yeah, I've used them for little wood piles. That's funny though. I just made this way harder than I needed to. Hey, you might be on the right track, Molten. Just don't be afraid to go back. That's the mistake I think, including myself, made for a very long time. Is I would take a break, then I'd come back and just start a fresh world. But I'd say one big tip would be to, if you get inspired again, to jump in. But if you don't want to necessarily play in the same world for whatever reason, go find a new spot in your world. Just get building, and then eventually you'll be inspired to go back home. Yeah, see, I just don't like the coal showing. Hey, that's kind of what I'm working on. Medieval's definitely the main style I build in. Alright, I'm ahead of you. One prince ahead of you. One prince. One step ahead of you, prince. Okay, now do I want... yeah, do I even want it? I think we just leave it as is, right? I was thinking of maybe putting a border on the side, but the fact that it would have to be completely straight, like if I was to just use slabs, I think we like it as is for now. Okay, and I think it's official. I think it's official these don't work here. I thought of spruce, but I have spruce everywhere. Ooh, signs is an idea. Signs is an idea. I have so much spruce already trying to use something different. I think I like it though as is for now. They all don't have to be huge bridges. Um, Gosh, it's annoying that I feel like I tossed like I don't know how many iron. Definitely enough that would have probably I feel unless I there's no way I went through it all. There's no way. In the chest? Ooh, good eye, relic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come through in the clutch for not the first time? Eagle eyes. I had given up. I greatly appreciate that. You might have saved an hour plus of the next stream. No, no, Relic honestly probably knows this world better than I do. It amazes me. Okay, I was making an axe. Man, clutch find. I was depressed for a second. Oh yes, the new update did drop today. We already got all the new animals. And we got all the new plant types on display right here for you. Okay, where am I going to put these chests? I do want them out here somewhere. Somewhere accessible. Could maybe go like right here. Yeah, we started the stream with a little adventure and got everything. Yep, that's where I'm going to put them, those over there. Walk up there. Just going to do them right here. All right, what's our whatever project I start? I'm gonna pick one more project to work on for the rest of the stream. I'll probably go at least another half hour, but usually in my language that ends up being maybe an hour. If y'all haven't gotten used to me saying I'm almost done and staying on for another half an hour. But I'm gonna pick one more project. What are we thinking? Are we thinking I'm thinking probably just work on the barn here. I did texture the walls. Or, oh, these walls, yeah. That's kind of what I'm debating between is, do I want to get started on that, even though I feel like that's going to be a almost bigger project than I might think, or do we want to get working on the barn here a little bit? What did Bobby ask? I don't know. I don't know computer talk. Is Windows 10 really old? I don't think so, though. I think Bedrock is Bedrock for the most part. Oh, then I am your man, Molten. You will be impressed how far I go working with iron tools and iron armor. Okay. I think we got it. Yeah, I mean, I think the face of the barn, getting that figured out, takes priority over texturing the walls here. Oh, you're going here. I'm one of the old school type. All right, let me think here. Let me think here. So I'm going to be using. Am I going to be going spruce again? A lot of spruce. I do have a lot of spruce. Spruce for the barn door. White trim. White little top of the barn pattern that I like to do. White fences for windows. White. So yeah, lots of pale oak. Yeah, it would be hard for me to, but I understand. I understand people like Minecraft for different things. It would be hard for me to go back though. I like all my new stuff. I could incorporate mangrove once I get like certain texturing, but I'm trying to go with the same. My whole thing of this whole village is trying to stick with the pale oak, the spruce, and the bamboo. So that's why we're kind of focusing on that. But I could use mangrove is a possibility for some of my shading when I get doing that kind of stuff. Gosh, I always lose these spruce trapdoors in my inventory. I can never see them when I'm looking for them. All right, let's time myself. It's 2:10 a.m. right now. Let's see how much progress I can make in 30 minutes. I'm going to stay focused. I might even talk a little less. I am staying focused. Yeah, I got enough pale oak to get through what we need it for here. I have enough saplings for a couple trees. We're hustling. We're hustling. Staying focused. Staying working. Do a little something like, "What's up, hacker? Please don't hack me." Oh, I let the chickens out. Boo. Boo. Not a good start to my 30-minute race here. I mean, I guess I haven't played beta, and I've never played beta actually. Skeletons are pretty dang scary in this, if we're being real though. I think people underestimate the power of the skeleton. Come on, chickens. You guys, oh no, just the baby chickens could get out of the fence there? Is that right? I thought one of them escaped yesterday. Maybe the fence does work for fully grown chickens? No red sheep. No red sheep. Get out of here, chicken. Oh, I think there was another one running around, right? I just need two. Where'd the other guy go? Here's our new chickens. Ooh, this guy grew up. Ooh, he looks cool actually. He was a baby. I like him. I like him more than I thought. We got our new cows. We like them both, particularly the uh, Highland cow. New pigs. No, there's one in the pen with the sheep. I saw him, but there was another one. Oh no, he got in there too. There was two running around. Ooh, I got the brown egg. Didn't even comprehend. Oh my gosh! Come over here, chickens. I don't have weed on me. I don't want to. Oh. Animals are so annoying sometimes. Now, if these freaking chickens run in here right now. Oh my god. My inventory is just full. I just want to pick up the fence. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I went and dug out what will eventually be my mine a little bit to get the majority of this cobble. Oh, did I leave the brown egg over here? Oh yeah. Yeah, we like the brown egg. We like the new eggs. Man, we've had bundles for a solid couple months now, a few months. Hope I just get the chickens out and then I don't put them back in their pen. Okay, we're doing a reset. We're not counting this as my 30 minutes. I had to save the animals. We're gonna start the 30 minutes in just a second. Did I not bring a bunch of? Did I? Gosh. Now they're gonna get out again. Okay, 30 minutes starting now. 2:16 a.m. Going to 2:45, and I am staying focused. Cobblestone layers. I don't know anything about beta. If you're talking anything about that, I will have no answers. I don't find mining to be as efficient as it used to be. My inventory is just such a mess. Why am I being so bad with that? Get a bunch of trapdoors. Got spruce trapdoors. Get rid of that. Sometimes deep slate's definitely a useful block. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I, I like that. I use a lot of deep slate when I have it. Okay. All right. All right. I know I said I started at 216. We started at 218. Now we're gonna make some progress. Get lots of copper. Good amount of iron. Good amount of coal. You can only get coal in stone layers. You can't get coal in deep slate layers. Did I go? Ooh, I went 5 across here. How am I gonna do this door? Uh, little, little different than I usually go for a barn door. I don't usually go kind of fat like this, but this way. Oh yeah, we like it, right? Now part of me likes to. What's it looking like over here? Yeah. Oh no, because I couldn't put that one out. See, the only thing I don't like is it like from a distance, pretty far distance, but these are all gonna, it's just gonna be an open hole and doors don't uh, come in. So a lot of times I like to put spruce as a, or actually, we're just gonna leave it for now. We're just gonna leave it. How are we doing these? I know, maybe we like this better. Nope. Okay. Here's an example of what I was trying to explain before is like, if I'm going to put these trap doors, I just always like to do a little, a little box pattern or whatever at the top of my barn. Oops. But I want to have it be backed by full pale oak blocks so that like from way over there I still have the white box up here and it doesn't just go away and be all plain red barn. Ooh, maybe I didn't have as much. I guess I did make all those trap doors. Maybe I didn't have as much pale oak as I thought. Ah, boo. Boo. Oh yeah, this definitely gonna help the barn look cooler though. I like me a treehouse village. I may or may not be getting back to working on mine here before too long. I need to plant a pale oak. It's putting a cramp in my 30-minute build challenge. Ooh, I only have 7. I thought I had 8. I think it does mean next stream, which I will stream tomorrow night if I feel like I'm not going to lose power. We'll see what kind of storm this is that's supposedly coming in. But I don't want to have like the power flicker and loot, get disconnected and all that. I do stream straight off the console. No, tree houses are actually really fun. Okay, so what can I build that doesn't require pale oak for right now around the barn? Um, what do I want to do? Again, I've always been one to like add a little extension, little overhang for them to have some shelter. But I don't think I want to do it this time. I like this classic style flat barn here. But I can. Okay, spruce. I got one of each animal right over there. Someone did say they had their chickens turned into white chickens earlier, but that's not supposed to be the case. Here we got one of each of the new animals. We're going to save these guys and name these guys. These are going to be our pets. And yeah, sorry, I've probably missed a couple things there, but yeah, roofs are a big part of building for sure. If you're looking for a way to get better at building and you, to this point, build fairly simple roofs, try to build some different roofs. Right? Different builds require different situations require different builds. Test it out, see how it looks. Don't be afraid to tear it down if you don't like it. Yeah, my inventory is horrible. I'm aware. I like big roofs for medieval builds. Good looking out, Amy. Not not everyone has checked the like box, but a good amount of you have. 34 of you. That means at least 7 of you out there haven't. You must not be liking it. Nope, I don't want to let him in. How do I want to work this? I'm not forcing you to. If you don't like it, you don't have to hit like. Okay, so I'm thinking rather than have the big overhangs like I've always done, I'm just gonna have little one block sticker routers. Oh, you're right. Wait, what'd I do? Did I leave the... Oh, the pigs came through the one block thing. I'm glad you said something. Oh my gosh. No, I'm scared now. Because there's some I didn't interact with, so they're gonna despawn. No! Why do they just want to get out so bad? Oh my god. I don't care, I'll come back and get the stairs. Oh. Well, hey. So much for our little 30-minute build challenge, huh? These animals You give them one split second to freaking run off, dudes. No way. No way. No way they despawned. I know I need to fill the hole there. What are we missing? Just a pig? Yeah, we're missing the... Oh my... We're missing the cold pig. Oh my... Dude. Moo, dude. Moo. Missing the cold pig. That's a tough one, too. And that's... There he is! Oh my gosh, I thought he despawned. I'm glad you said something. Way to speak up there, Steady, I believe it was. Yeah, good looking out. I had no idea that was going on. How are we gonna get back? This is our favorite of the pigs, too. I forget that they can go through the little one hole gaps. Dude. Oh, I was holding wheat. I'll give him a break on that one. Oh man, why was that so stressful? I was like stressed out there for a second. I'll do the doors last. Okay, I get it. Okay, I want to do a little, yeah, a little something like this. And that's 2 over from there. Need a couple more trap doors. Yeah, so I think it's official that we're not allowed to talk about this unsuccessful 30-minute build challenge. We're just going to act like I never said anything about that. I got to be a little better prepared when I take on that kind of challenge. Can't be having to chop trees, can't be having to gather my animals. Yeah, thank you, Relic. I don't know what I was talking about either. Well, it's just a match, so you just gotta stick around a little longer than you usually do. Force yourself to do some chores and gather some things sometimes. It's all you can do. Put on some Netflix in the background. Chop trees for an hour. I will go get the saplings, whether you remind me or not. I will remember to get the saplings. At this point, especially now that I did that on the house, we'll check it out here in a second. Oop. Let's check it out actually now. I do both. I like to have a nice little tree farm with a little bit of everything close to my base. And I don't really chop down forests necessarily, but I try to think of like where I'm going to want to build it at some time and clear that area since I'm going to be clearing it in the future anyway. But I would say I do most of my tree chop gathering at a tree chopping area by my base. I am on PS5. Are you guys gonna let me stay up all night? I do like the little firefly sounds though. I always like the fireplace sounds in my base. Oh man. Oh, good stretch, good stretch. Thank you, Ender. Okay, I kind of want to see what this looks like. I know I tested this the other night. Didn't know how I felt about it. But now that we got all this other stuff up, I want to see how it looks. I think I still don't like it. Nope, I like the other way better. There's an example of just trying things out. Even if you already tried it out once and didn't like it the first time, sometimes you gotta just try it again. No, I just don't think. I think I like the trying to preserve the big red barn, where I feel like this makes it a little too white. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got some stripped pale oak in my house right there. That's stripped right there. But yeah, I just like the. I want to keep the big red barn aspect. I don't want to. It's already becoming too much. I mean, maybe not too much yet, but it's becoming a lot of pale oak. What the? Oh, well, I don't have mangrove wood for one thing. And what? You like mangrove wood instead of the red terracotta? Is that what you're saying I should have used instead? I personally like the red terracotta. for this particular situation. I would say overall, as a building block, I probably prefer mangrove over terracotta. But I think for a barn, I think I prefer the terracotta. Let's go every other, just for fun. Just give a little extra bump here and there. And save on trapdoors. Oops. Mm, I could go up one more. I would prefer to be able to do like a little X. Yeah, concrete powder is one of those things that I just never use. Not because I don't like it. I just don't do it. Don't forget, you can use beetroot for red dye. I get straight terracotta, straight out the mesa. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't have been the only one who could use that reminder. Ooh, dang it! It's not the X like I thought. What am I gonna do here? We could just do that. See what it looks like. Ooh, we don't want a creeper face. We don't want a creeper face. Oh man, I really messed up here. Or I just wish it was one taller. I don't want to go down necessarily. What if I... Oops. I think we're just gonna go with that. A little weird, but eh, looks good enough. I could maybe it'll look cooler if I. Yeah, that's how you gather lots of materials. Now, it's definitely quirky, but if you haven't noticed, I kind of like quirky. I kind of like quirky. All right, boys and girls. I hate to say it. I think I am just going to call it. I am starting to drain. I'm starting to feel a little drained. I've been going 6 hours, almost 7. And like I said, it's, uh, we got some serious storms coming in apparently tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be streaming or not, if it feels like I'm going to be losing internet. And all that type of stuff. Well, don't worry about me, Molten. I'm all good. So yeah, if I'm worried about losing internet, probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Maybe even the next night, I think might kind of be the case. That being said, if it seems available, I will probably stream tomorrow night if I can. So we'll see. Either way, I'll be back ASAP. I once again have another weekend where I've got a decent amount of time on my hands. And yeah, I appreciate you all. Thanks for the compliments. Relic, always, all your support all the way through, all your help. It's not lost on me. And yeah, we got a few new faces around here today, I feel like. I always like to go to sleep to end the stream, so I start the next stream off in the day. We got some serious interior done. I think the coolest little square interior I've ever had, especially when I bring a chandelier in the mix. Hopefully next stream. Got a little rock wall built down here, which I guess I kind of got sidetracked from. But this will look cool when I bring some... Gosh, do I have to do it right now? I happen to have bone meal on me and a space in my inventory. You guys knew when I said I was done that I was going to be here for 15 more minutes. This is all I'm doing. This is all I'm doing. Is that too thick? It is going to be hard to not put them everywhere. I think there is going to come a time, though, when you don't necessarily want the particles everywhere. Gotta find your fine line. And yeah, no worries, Amy. Oh yeah, looks good, though. Are we liking the house? I feel like we're liking the house. Alright, boys and girls. If not the next couple nights, I will be here over the weekend. And thanks for hanging nice and late. Everybody have a good night.